Work stuff I had to get sorted. 15 minutes
Apologize.
late. No.
Apologize.
But that's fine. We like it when Chance suffers. Aw, yeah, chat. Aw, yeah. Press the load button. Okay.
I should probably whip out my laptop. Put the stream up there. There's the VOD, you know. Don't you think that's a thought?
I hope Bubbles is lagging. I hope.
I think Carl might have died.
Okay, Bubbles is back. Look, Bubs, we're in China again. Wow, ching chong bing bong. Alright, now that we're back in China, the land of the bing bong, we're gonna...
Yeah.
Oh god, it's that fucker. I put us over there. We're supposed to go here. There's a whammon. Okay.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay, game. I noticed my mouse was off the screen.
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
Your sobbing is annoying me.
Of course. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm sorry. Please, I don't want any trouble. I've got enough trouble as it is.
Just keep it down. Yes.
I am sorry, Great One.
Snivel all you want, so long as you shut up.
I'll try to cry quietly.
Maybe I can help.
It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse.
Your face is getting worse.
They're going to
I
kill
can see
him.
the different
After I saw you take on those
aspects
sailors,
of it on the left side of your face.
Well,
This is my problem. How much can you pay me?
for the life of my fiancé, I will give you my entire dowry. Bay is a good man who will marry me even
There's a lot
without
of
it.
music.
And my dowry is a small price to pay to keep him alive.
It's a deal. I'll take care of the thugs for you.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall
Okay.
have your name.
Hey, Bubs.
Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now.
Oh
in the
god, this is
southeast
so
corner of
ugly
town.
looking.
If you hurry,
Like
you can probably
the
get
face,
over
you
the
can
thugs
actually see the
attacking today.
muscles, the riggings of it earlier. Like, this game is so rough around the edges. You know what it reminds me of? Andromeda. Oh. What?
This game doesn't have my face is tired as a line.
It doesn't. Thank God for that. Their faces don't look tired. Their faces just look awful. And the rigging is terrible. But that's BioWare for you. In a nutshell.
Spouse.
Tea house. Kind sir, he's doing it for the money. Nice. Oh, hello.
Good, you're here. We can continue.
Your face
where
isn't
we
waking
left
up.
off before.
That's better.
It's waking out for me.
Unfinished business with us first.
Of course they are.
But I mean, everything is waking
There
out for
are
me.
important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
White demon.
Gotta smash the table just to smash the table.
Look, those some point. Oh god. Oh god. This game has frame rate problems.
Do you want to know what the last thing I remember of this game is?
Oh god, the frame rate's awful. At times it just chugs. She's not a happy game.
Carl, do you want to know what the last thing I remember of this
I
game
gotta
is?
heal. Ah, what do you want, Bubs? What is it? What was the last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember was you talking to some woman
Just as you got to the place with the river that was like dry. That's actually the last thing I remember of the game.
Wow. Right demon.
That's
You
racist though.
certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't.
That's
put
one
my
hell of a
finger on it.
fight.
It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
I like how the world is obsessed with me.
It
Try
kinda
to
is.
speed this up. I have other things to do. Yeah.
Be calm. You can be about your
You
other
are pretty.
tasks soon enough. For
Lu
now,
Bu
I have
waits for
important things to tell
no
you, so
one.
listen well. Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special
But everyone in this
amulet he
universe seems to be
wanted you,
pursuing Lu
his
Bu.
prize pupil, to have. It
Yeah,
was
it's like
broken
Lu
apart
Bu
and
is like
scattered when
the
spirit
center of
the temple
attention.
fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
Could we speed this up a little bit? Where's the where's the mic?
I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
How do they know about this? I should go to the ruins and try to find this amulet
Yes,
piece.
Sun Lee intended you to find it.
You absolutely
I
should
was
go.
to tell you about it if anything happened to him. It was
It's
the
worth
last order
XP.
he gave me, and I have waited years to fulfill my duty.
You've said that like twice now. You've said- I have a lot ahead
Keep
of me.
speeding it up, okay?
I should go. How long have you waited?
It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of
then.
the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
I have no motivations of my own, nor life of my own. I
Well-
want to ask, what if my flyer had functioned properly? You'd have waited for nothing.
Because you are the last airbender.
We are the last airbender.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
But I'm wondering if someone made like something like Avatar the Last Taco Bender.
What?
Well,
Well, why?
why not? Taco is an element.
Is it? Is it an element?
Yep.
I have a lot of ahead of me. I
Fundamental
should
building
go.
blocks of the universe.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
In your stupid made-up language.
Dutong doesn't pay me anything right now, but next week he's going to double that.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish Old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
Did the tea house change owners recently?
Old Mother Quan used to run the place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. It's complicated. Talk to Mother Quan if you want the whole story. I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses.
Give me some advice.
Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing. Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all.
I'm gonna kill you. What does that mean?
I have no idea. Newton just had me memorize a bunch of wise sayings.
It means you're
None of
dumb
them
as a
make
brick,
much
pal.
sense to me. Maybe they'll sound better if people drink the wine.
Look, Bubs, we're making fun of him.
Fun of you.
I'd like some wine.
Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. I'm not a real barkeep. Master Dutong just has me practicing, so I'll be ready when he turns this place from a tea house into a tavern. Master Dutong wants me to practice giving out advice.
You've already said that.
Farewell.
I will kill you. There's Quan, I bet.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay?
So they still call you Quan. Got it.
Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
Damn, you used to own this tea house? That's gonna leave the quest.
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just
It's a
drinks his
really
wine.
good way of investing in land. Just pretend you don't own it. And then come in like later and be like, I own all of this and everything you built on it.
Everybody, did you check the writ to make sure it was real?
Why would I do such a thing? I
You
can't
dumb
even
old
imagine
hag.
anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
She is she is an idiot.
Oh no, don't worry, I'll get the tea house back for you. For the right price. For the right price, Lubu. For the right price, you'll get the tea house back.
That is very nice of you, my child, but
Yes.
what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
Yeah, you can.
All this
called
talk
deposing
is
the
just
emperor.
the rambling of an old
Yeah.
woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
It's a fine tea house.
She's really been Stockholmed.
She's been Stockholm to a high
He
degree.
came and took my tea house. Like, it's perfectly fine. He's a nice young man. And
I
he's
may
treating
be
me
drunk,
well,
but
despite
that doesn't
taking
mean
all my
I am a
property.
drunk, because I'm not.
Yes.
Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave too.
True, some
I'm going to
Chinese
go
wisdom there.
close the great dam and save the town.
Are you the drunk
I'll
hero?
be a hero. That'll show 'em. Well, that'll show 'em all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
Damn, what do you want, slut?
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their...
Captain Ing says we can't. You bringing me a drink? No.
She wants
They
an
say the
egg.
ruins are haunted. I wonder if it's true.
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
I want to ask you some questions. Who are you?
My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness. Ergo, I despise the water.
Okay.
Yet I suffer their verbal slings and arrows with nary a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile atop the great heap that buries me in misery.
Look, Aquanox has a patch now.
Nice. Does it fix anything? You're a pompous ass.
Your jibes can nary prick the armor of my pride. They are blunted barbs forged by the sputtering flames of your lesser intellect. Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again if you ever tire of the
No patch
braying and
notes
neighing
posted
of
on
these
the Steam
barnyard
updates.
animals.
That's good. Always a good sign.
Is it Bubs? Are you being sarcastic?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long
That's a
for
fantastic
companionship.
sidecar.
A wife with intellect and
Is it?
refinement comparable, but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
You're a pompous ass. Maybe your standards are too high.
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not
It's
allow
Bubs.
myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience. Not when I deserve so much more.
I want to ask you some questions.
I understand. However,
You're a pompous ass. That's not a question. What burden is
Sure
that?
it is.
I am at the stage.
We already said that. You're a pompous ass.
Your jibes, canary.
Well, that was a pointless conversation. What the fuck is that? Why does that look stupid?
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You
Because
need to
the
come back
Chinese?
with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
Dong Zhong?
Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry.
Doesn't get word.
Smash things.
No, please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
Is he? What are you doing with an ogre?
Zhang is no ordinary ogre. He is, despite his simple nature, very skilled. I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some
The
of
writing in
people
this hurts
here
my
are
soul,
unnerved by
Bubs.
his size.
It was fine up
I'm
until
worried that
this
if he
point, but
doesn't
this
leave with me
tea
soon,
house,
the
I
owners
tell
may
you,
take matters into their own hands.
is
If he
special.
gets hurt, or worse,
Oh wait, that's
ruined.
right. Bubs left.
I can't run the farm without him.
Chant Bubs
But
is
I don't know what
dead.
else to do. He won't listen to me.
I'll make sure he leaves. That's your problem, old man.
Yes, indeed it is.
Meow. Talk to the
Go
ogre.
away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Get her, Zhang, or I'll throw you out.
Yeah, get out.
Zhang
We don't
not
serve
want
your
to
kind
go.
here.
Zhang think you should go before Zhang get angry. Zhang not mean to kill Ox, but will mean to kill you if you make Zhang mad.
Sounds like self-defense.
No more games, Zhang. It's time to leave. Tell me exactly how it happened, Zhang.
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead.
Huh.
Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
Maybe you can get another ox. If you don't go back, your master will starve.
Master have other ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
Charm, intuition, intimidation. This is your chance to go back to the farm without a broken leg. Take it.
Zhang hurt Ox. Zhang can hurt you. Zhang is bad.
Okay, well, I guess it's up to the next one.
Yes, Master needs my muscle. How else will he get second oxing back? You have been nice to Zhang.
Have I?
Zhang like you.
No.
Zhang hope you have good day.
Thank you so
This,
much. I was
didn't
at
take
the
into
wit's
account
end.
anything I had said
You've done me a great
previously. To...
service today.
I mean, he's so dumb he might have
Come,
forgotten.
Let's go home.
Sean coming. Sean, go home now.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers.
Ah, he must be the owner. Right. Ah!
Kill him.
Yes.
Mr. I don't want to fight. Mr. Fat man. Hello. Sorry. You just caught me in the middle of eating, huh? Who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? These characters are so one-dimensional. You don't look like you need much more to eat. Right you are. Well, when you're master chef, it can be hard to resist your own creations. I am Chai-Chin at your service. It's too bad.
Your Chinese impressions are terrible.
It is terrible, but I'm trying to sound fat and it's not working. It's too bad.
Speak from your stomach, Kyle.
He's like, tastes like, whoa. It's too bad that people outside my home of Shangdang, stupid, county cannot seem to stomach the delicacies that I prepare. They truly don't know what they're missing. I was recently at the Imperial City, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. I bet I could eat more than 2 of your dishes for the right price.
Maybe just a bad cook.
Maybe just a bad cook. I assure you, I prepare my dishes with mastery and skill, unlike any other. Unfortunately, the food from my country can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart, sautéed with bile of a leopard, has a particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. You don't say. Other dishes like my monkey's brain stew can have a negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still, others can deplete one's spirit. It can be quite dangerous if you eat too much of one type of food, or if you are particularly weak in certain areas of your character. I'll try your food. I'm not afraid of a little indigestion. Sounds interesting, but I think I should be not afraid of a little indigestion.
Sounds like it's trying to poison you.
You're a stout one, aren't you? But let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food, but could you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? Give me 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet, I'll give you back your money, and you'll leave none the poorer but well fed. Damn, we're gonna take a chance. Fair enough. Here's your 300 silver. We're gonna lose.
You're getting nothing out of this.
Nope, I'm getting swindled. Remember, though these dishes tend to take a little out of you, I will describe these dishes that affect constitution first, followed by those that affect mind, and then spirit. Of course, I'll eat along with you, so you know it's safe. First, we have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen soup. It's fresh shark, mind you. I'll test my body's constitution with the roasted bears first. My mind's up to the task. Give me some of the monkey brain. It's strange that it would affect my spirit, but the shark spleen sounds good.
None of these sound good.
Let's try that. You are feeling very weak physically.
Yeah.
You survived that well. You must be quite healthy indeed. My health is like probably dropped by 50 points. Now the next 3 dishes are a bit more potent. Be careful what you choose. We have pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eels stuffed with fermented seaweed. Take your pick. These all sounds tasty.
They sound terrible. I think he's just a bad cook.
He killed me. Wake up. Are you alright? I'm afraid the food must have gotten to you. Well, perhaps our food is just too potent for anyone not familiar with it. Nevertheless, you gave it a try. If you don't mind, I think I'll get back to my food before it gets too cold. I hate to waste any of it. Come back later and try again if you're feeling better. It's a certain pattern, but it's a very expensive pattern.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
No. I'll talk to anybody I want.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing to you. I'm just a tired old man.
I like all these NPCs have the option of ignoring you, but they don't. They just blabber on.
Look, I wasted 300 silver. You are gonna suffer.
I'm nobody important. Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to you.
I'll talk to anybody I want.
Just...
Okay, I guess I won't. Bunch of useless dialogue. Let's see, we made the ogre leave. I think that's everybody upstairs.
Captain, you bringing me? Look at these town
It's
folks
nice with a
glaring
bit
at
of
us.
extra
It ain't our
dialogue,
fault we're
but
stuck here.
there's a fine line between just having a ton of useless dialogue that adds nothing.
Which this game has a
and
plentiful amount of useless dialogue.
having dialogue that adds flavor to the world.
That didn't add any flavor to the world, mind you.
No, it didn't. That was useless.
Me because I'm big as an
No,
ox
it might be
and
it'll come
just
back
as
later and
smart.
be relevant then, but for now, it was entirely useless.
Okay, so where is Dong Tong? Well, maybe we'll ask Old Hag.
Hello again.
Mr. Tea House, I want to ask you some questions. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Okay, that is very limited. Can I ask any questions about where the owner is? Nope. Did I miss them? Are they in this building?
It might not even be in here.
I don't think so.
'Cause remember, he owns all the land.
Yeah, true. I feel like he forged the papers, by the way. I'm calling it now. This game's writing is very... Like, it has varying degrees of... Some of it's like, oh, that's kind of retarded and how bad you can be. But none of it has actually been good. Like, the writing in this game is actually quite bad. I guess it has its own charm.
Here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you.
Owner the drunk
you
guy?
Should turn right
Are you
around
sure?
and leave this town.
You can't tell me what to do, peasant.
Forgive me, Great One. I meant no offense.
People just
I only
believe
meant
you
that
at
should
this.
leave our
Oh, of
town
course
because it is
you're a
doomed.
great
I was
one.
only trying to warn you. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Tell me about the troubles here.
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Damn.
Lol.
Okay.
Goodbye.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Okay. All right then.
But at least you don't enter a dialogue, he just says it.
Bad guys?
Ah, don't be like that.
Yeah, we're nice guys. Don't pretend you're better than us.
See? The nice guys, Carl.
Yeah.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tian's Landing. Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know. People complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting.
Were they high when they wrote this? I'm starting to
Can't be
wonder.
that bad, right? After all,
Maybe.
you're here. If
It's
the town
possible.
was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha! I think not.
I want to ask you something. I find your optimism disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep
find your
saying to
lack
me,
of
"Li Shun,
pessimism
why are you so
disturbing."
happy? Can't you see how bad things are?" But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I think you're in denial.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Sheng as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do. Of course, of course. I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
You're another useless NPC. God, I've encountered way too many of those.
Maybe the game's trying to
Hello,
teach you not to talk to
and welcome
NPCs.
Human's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory is a bit understocked.
Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items.
Why do
A
I
merchant
believe that
who may
statement
not
more
be
than I
with us
should?
much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but
'Cause you've
with
had
the
some
dam
bad
open,
experiences,
times are
Kyle.
hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
By doing nothing about it. Nice. Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
Your customers are taking advantage of you.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
You're a terrible businessman. I could lend you silver to get back in your feet. Well, what the fuck? No, hell no. That's enough about your business. I can help you collect.
No.
Oh, you little bitch. Is that it? That it? The only answer here is just to give you money? Fuck you.
A good thing. It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need anyone's charity as I could just use some help around here.
Yeah. You didn't want someone's charity, but the only correct answer is to give you charity. Okay. Okay. Oh.
He'll pay you. Or something.
Somehow I doubt. Or of malice. And I've already down 300 silver. I don't want to just throw silver away. Level up. Nice, Bob. Spirit is super high.
Praise be to spirit.
Oh, we have Toad Demon and Spirit Thief. Oh, fuck. I don't even remember getting that. 6.
I don't remember you having a spirit thief either.
White Demon.
White demon.
With that speed. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Make it nice and strong. The wave is good, but a golden star. Dire flame bubs.
And apparently Borat 2 has a rating warning that includes blackface.
Wait, what? Wait, what has what? I'm very
Rated 18 plus for sexuality, drug use, foul language, nudity, and blackface.
What game?
Blackface is now an 18 plus topic, apparently.
What? Which game is this?
Borat 2, Kyle. It's not a game, it's a movie.
Borat 2. That's retarded.
Yes. Yes, Kyle.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Okay. Alright then. Are you another useless NPC?
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
How about this one?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
So long as you don't enter a dialogue with
we
them,
will fear.
it's fine. If they just say a line or two when you walk up to them, talk to them. With no dialogue menu, that's fine.
Yep. Somebody them.
Dialogue menu should be saved for relevant shit.
Oh, look at this guy with the hat.
This here's a private club. Members only.
Yeah, but I'm a dick. Open this door, I'll break it down.
No chance. It's braced from the other side. You can't get in unless you're a member.
How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along. You have a nice day.
Okay. Guess you have to find a way to become a member.
Trap is sprung. Oh.
Lol.
There's probably nothing back here, but I'm just looking for barrels.
That might be another barrel.
Seems connected via rope.
It's kind of hard for me to focus anything going with the camera spazzing out.
Yeah, I can understand.
But it's kind of interesting to watch because it gives me a unique perspective.
Does it?
Yes.
What's this? A sailor? A sailor? A fat man? Big T on.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
Think Tian lands a big city? Town isn't crowded, it's practically deserted.
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Okay. I don't talk with peasants.
Wait, don't go yet.
Good.
I'm new to the city, and I don't know my way around too good. I'm a little bit lost, too. So many people.
You like put him down or something.
Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
Okay.
I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you?
Oh, there's that one lady up there who wants to give us her dowry. I don't know any eligible one. I could help you if the price is right.
Price? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No lady for hire type gals for this country, boy.
Oh my god.
I just want a nice, respectable gal to be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
I don't know any eligible women. I'm too busy for this nonsense.
Okay. Well, goodbye then. Have a nice day and all.
Alright.
It's kind of dumb.
Just a little bit.
But that was a quest at least.
It was a quest. We need to find an eligible woman.
One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
Until you do. And he drags you down. He's like... Blah, blah, blah.
Pretty sure that many cultures have stories of ghosts on the river luring people to their death by drowning them. I'm not sure if China does, though.
China. I missed a person with a little flag. What are you? Gian, the Iron Fist. Another game. Vo, do you tire of losing time? You play too conservatively, Vo. You must be bold when playing a game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Gian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
A wise move, but you know you cannot win. You stall this game the way you hesitated to learn harmonic combinations. You must be bold, Vo.
You are being rude, Gian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I was doing my best to ignore you too. Very well. What do you want from Gian, the Iron Fist, or Mistress Vo? If you are here for training, I refuse. I have some questions. Maybe I should just leave you two. What kind of training can you two offer? Literally, they refuse. None. Too many people seek our guidance.
Do not be so hasty, Gian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Damn, he's become cold. And look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. I have some questions about Tian's Landing. What exactly are you doing? We're having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do it at the board. If one is properly focused, it is not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. It sounds retarded. What kind of training?
That does sound like a load of horseshit.
I'll leave you two to your game.
Gian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, Vo is right. I see potential in you, greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor. Really? What has given you the idea that I have greater strength?
I
Your
too see
chi.
strength, but also
He
the capacity for
senses it.
understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
It's a mini game. Run, Kibs. Christopher Brown, if it's true, I will break your neck. Does this mean you will train me?
Christopher Brown also wants you to help the fat guy find a wife.
I don't need your approval. There is no need to weigh my merits. Ah, well said. You're wrong, of course, but that's the right spirit. I will make you an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fist, and I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Both Tempest and Stone Immortal are very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord can affect your ability to control air and earth respectively.
We will be here for some time if you wish either of our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. I do not know what the fuck they want from me. Okay, we will talk to Fat Man.
Hello again.
I could help you if the price is right.
Price?
I don't know any eligible women. Not too busy. Okay, so we have to go find a woman.
To find some. Yeah, you have to go hunt down a woman who's single.
Gotta check out those single ladies.
Yet you can't really ask any of the women if they're single.
No.
Your move, old goat.
You really can't. Or BioWare. There's the leader of the town. Based on the where.
At least they managed to figure out structure a bit better in the later games.
They did.
Pretty.
Oversized is what I call it.
Thief, come back here with my sword.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Is that it? You're just going to let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Damn. Facts.
He's just like you.
Pretty much. Boo-boo, get
Just
along.
unlucky, it
The
seems.
Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking.
Better figure.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Is it?
River
I don't
dried
know.
up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Oh, God.
Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Guess we'll talk to him.
You know what this game could use?
Structure.
Well, structure and consistent English voice acting, along with an option for Cantonese voice acting.
I am busy watching my career slide into
Might be better to be
oblivion.
Cantonese.
Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
I need to ask, what kind of problems do you have?
This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Why is the Great Dam open?
I have nary a clue. Unless... very well, you've convinced me to talk.
Ow.
It is dangerous to say anything, but I am
By
a
asking
brave
him.
man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Why did they do that?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam.
Yeah.
The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key.
Most likely.
I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Hey, what did you just give me? Is that a key? Is there a reward for doing this?
Not for me, certainly, because I never asked you to do anything, right? Now, I happen to know of a ship's captain down on the waterfront, Ing, I think, who is trapped here. He has a big cargo rotting in his hold. I am sure he would pay a good sum to anyone who could close the Great Dam. Of course, being a stranger, he'd not be able to tell you that you'd need to go through the ruins which lie through the West Gate. Tourists rarely know the lie of the land, you see.
Would you happen to not know anything about flyers while we're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
At least he doesn't mince his words, I guess.
Has a fleet of flyers passed by recently? What can you tell me about these pirates? Where can I find Rue the boatswain?
Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine.
Oh, that's him at the top of the stairs.
As far as I know, he's still there.
Okay, so that's where he is. I need the flyer. Where's the tea house? Okay.
Yes, yes. Go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the Great Dam, and I never said that.
Okay, Minister Sheng is kind of.
Are there no warriors among you?
Yes.
Are there no more warriors among you? As two guys run off to go close the dam.
Mr. Fantasio 5 says, sorry I'm late. What did I miss?
Some stuff and some weird camera bug. Help.
Aha.
Help.
Can you move?
I think I just accidentally walked backwards.
Well, if it fixes the camera bug,
we might have a problem. There we go.
It's
okay.
Fine.
Saving game, good.
Takes a long time to save, actually.
It does.
Considering how old the game is.
Affects this place, but it can't be natural. It's as if the trees have deliberately grown together to snarl the paths. We must be on guard. Something very big is happening here. Wait, does it feel colder all of a sudden?
Maybe. Blue Boo's like, whoa. That brain. What?
That was kind of beautiful.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess those should become a bit of a priority.
Yep, those things are casters. What? People?
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
Are these spirit ghosts a major problem? It is all a matter of training. Not many people have my skills.
That is true enough, though those with your skills often walk with more humility.
Damn.
But not Lubu.
I am Lord Yun, owner of this land and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
I'll take your advice and go back to Tien's. I'm curious about this place. Will you answer your question? Perhaps there's some way I can help you.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone...
He's like, wait a minute.
Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
Ah, yes. No particular reason. I'm simply passing through. I am seeking a route to the Imperial City. I'm trailing a group of Lotus assassins who took my master. Yes. Yes, blunt.
What could possibly go wrong if you tell everyone?
Yeah.
You have picked a dangerous quarry. Compounding the problem, they likely took him to the Imperial City. Trust me when I say that there is no safe land route to the north. This path is barely passable, and the forest is crawling with ghosts.
Okay. I'll kill him.
Caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
He's a flyer? Where did you acquire a flyer?
They're quite common around the Imperial City. The trick is to obtain a wind map that allows you to navigate the air currents over large distances.
How the fuck they made a wind map? I will never know.
Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought
By measuring
battle,
wind, of course.
I can assure you, the Lotus assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents.
It seems I need your wind map to travel north. Uh-oh.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
Do you have any idea where I could find a flyer? What if I just killed you and took your wind map? Lubu doesn't. Lubu,
I
man.
mean, that's just a funny option.
It's funny.
You clearly don't understand the value of a wind map. I don't have it on me in this rough camp.
What if I make you tell me where it is?
If you take that map and I cannot return it to the assassins, I am a dead man already. Threaten me if you will. I prefer a quick death to what they would do to me.
Lubu, contemplating his options.
Copy because we share the blame, and you would have as much to lose as I were the assassins to learn of this arrangement.
He's like, what the fuck? I'm going out of my way to help you. And I'm like, what if I kill you? What do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
I know why. Because he hasn't given you the map.
You have a deal. What if I say no? Oh my god. It's so obvious. Like, he would... Okay, I say no, yes. And then it's like, okay, then I'm not giving you the map.
You would get your map.
And then I'm like, Lubu brain. Not very big.
How this works? Me no understand.
Lubu, kind of retarded. You have a deal. I'll find out what's wrong with your land.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and More importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
It's a bad spirit. It must be slain. What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of
Fox
heaven's
girl?
tricksters. The fox can take
It might
on
be a
the
fox
forms
girl.
of
It might
men
in fact
and
be a
women and will
kitsune.
often do
Nice, we can pound that
sacrifices.
Putain. Pound that spirit back into the
Personally,
ether.
I don't think they have any right to deceive us. But my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor.
Huli Jing. That's the Chinese one.
Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was
Zhu Wei Hu.
guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
I've heard enough about this spirit fox. What do I need to do? What do you think the ghosts are related to the spirit fox? Okay.
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
I've heard enough about the spirit fox. What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
Good. If she's an ancient ally of yours, I'm sure she'll want to help if I can find her. She could be behind this. I'll just eliminate her. I will do what I can to save her. Lubu, it is Poontang. Lubu's pondering like, Poontang? Kill.
It might be Poontang indeed.
If she's weak enough to let this happen to the forest, she deserves to die. She could be behind this. I'll just eliminate her.
But you are a simp.
I'll do what I can to save her.
A noble sentiment.
It's true.
When I
Lubu
look
simps
up
as soon
on
as
these
it's got a
trees,
female.
I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her.
Anything
can
shiny,
learn
in fact.
first,
Or two.
then we will act if it is
But
necessary.
if anything stands between Lubu and the shiny,
Make
it must
your
die.
way up this ancient trail,
Yes.
and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears
Sorry, but his
used
name.
to contact the Forest Shadow.
don't worry about it, Kyle.
You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Gee. I need that wind map, so I have to work to do. I want to know more details about the problem before we go.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope.
I'm going to kill you if I can.
Find
He's like,
Spearcatch's
what?
Leaf at the
Nothing.
temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
Alright, we're off to search for the fox girl. And potentially bang the ever-living shit out of
Comedy
her.
says hi.
Is it F4 to save? 5. F5. Gotta remember, because some old games it's the opposite. Like F4 is quick save, and then F5 is quick load. Which is terrible. It's F5 in this one.
Well, glad to see that Discord is working fine.
Why, what's wrong, Bubs? Bubs.
Discord being retarded.
White demon.
White demon. Matt Damon.
Fine, Diomedes didn't say hi. He offered greetings, but not salutations.
Damn. Treachery. Ow. Ow.
So Kyle, are you ready to bang the Huli Jing?
We must do it for Ching Ching Bing. He's like, what?
Because the Chinese do have basically the same type of fox spirits that can turn into whammons.
Nice.
Known as seduce people and lure them out into the forest only to kill them. Or
Damn.
use them for whatever else they do.
Okay, what do I do? This glows here.
I have been healed.
Okay. What does that mean, Bubs?
I don't know. Maybe you have to walk between them? Or you have to do something in them, or put something in them.
Oh god, game, you're very nondescript with how this works. Just like does something, it's like, you'll figure out, yeah? It's like, okay.
There might be some clues somewhere.
At the moment, not here. The shrine pups. Spirit style. Just slurping up some spirit juice. Don't mind me. Like, bleh. Spirit juice. Alright, we'll keep that juice. Keep going forward. White demon.
Black demon.
Racist.
Wartwood.
So many dead bodies. Very convenient.
These
For
rushing
Lubu's
waters
treasury.
Can't do anything to cleanse this forest.
He's running. He's like, monkey.
Monkey. So Kyle.
I need healing.
Oh my god. What?
When are we going to watch Hardboiled?
What?
When are we going to watch Hardboiled?
I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know. Or I don't remember what that is.
Don't know what Hardboiled is?
There's a million things of media out there. I can't be asked to remember every single one.
Hardboiled is fairly well known, though.
Probably do know about it.
I'd say
But I
this
don't
world's
remember it right
mind
now.
has collapsed on itself from being trapped in this ghost-infested place.
Well, do you know John Woo?
You have come
Yep.
from Tian's Landing.
It's a John Woo movie.
So it's over the top and derpy.
Yes.
I was in Teen's Landing. Why are you wandering alone with so many ghosts around?
I think Hardboiled might be his most popular movie.
You have to be fast to get around them and quiet or they will hear you. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
I don't have time to babysit some simpleton. Make your own way. Damn. I will escort you to
Sounds
Teen's
about right.
Landing. You can take the message yourself.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
That is the most convoluted way of doing what you want. Others I've talked to seem to think the forest of shadow might be able to help.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
He really seems to want you to go to the inn.
Tell me about the foreshadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
These ghosts are the foreshadow's minions? Others I've talked to seem to think I should keep moving. Will you be alright in this forest?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be alright. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple and the forest shadow will kill you.
Sounds like he doesn't want you to go left, Kyle.
The inn is this way.
Uh-oh, it's too furry. It's too furry. Bail, bail.
Yeah, no, that's... Maybe we shouldn't ban Kyle.
Lubu like, not sure. Lubu dead. Lubu dead. Lubu. Powerful.
It has two tails. Cut them off, Kyle.
I will. And we'll skin it.
I think that kills it.
Where are you? I know we can sell its pelt. Alright, chat. It's time to purge that fucking furry. Just like, hell yeah.
Yeah. We're like, yes.
Kitsune Putain. And then now we're
Fox
like,
spirit. They are always depicted as turning into beautiful women in order to lure people. But this one is just a furry.
monkey.
And
are
it's
you
awful.
Monkey. His monkey just says, return to monkey. Oh my god, that's the other guy. He turned into the monkey. Oh my god, they did the monkey anus. Lol. It's model.
It's important, okay?
The monkey butthole. That's where the monkey poo comes from.
It's a monkey hole.
Monkey hole.
For monkeying about. And remember, he did not want you to go left, so you should go left.
Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, fuck! No! No! Get rid of these ranged cunts that have homing missile spells. What's this stuff? What is that?
You know, judging by the name, it sounds like something that would be good against undead.
Oh, bonk, bonk.
But it's BioWare, so that's probably not the case.
It's definitely not the case, Bubs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoa.
White demon.
He's immune. He's immune.
Oh no, it's a ghost.
He's immune to that. Fuck. What aren't you immune to? Toad man, man. Alright, well, we'll kill the other ghost.
Well, I mean, it worked, but the problem is you burned through all your chi, and you didn't kill them.
That's blue juice. Blue juice.
There's a chi there, yeah. It goes like, you can't have this chi. It's my chi.
Skip. Ah! Fuck. Alright, try some spells. Okay, that works. Shield? Fuck you. There. He's dead. Combat system is janky, but it's also charming.
Gives you chi.
What does?
Chi keep. Chi.
What is this? Oh, if you know what this game is, what does this do? How does this work? Somebody explain this. Somebody explain what the fuck this is. It looks like a puzzle of some sort.
You're a puzzle.
Hmm.
It probably looks like a puzzle because it is a puzzle.
Okay, it said not to go the left way.
Yes.
Wait.
Save often, Carl.
I was gonna say, really? It's just a dead end? I was about to say. The train pedals refuse to move. It seems like it's locked in place. There's colors.
No colors.
Sort of color coded.
Colors might mean puzzle.
Both cannot be budged. Probably a new companion over here.
It seems like it. Well, he's much better than you.
He seems skilled.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill and face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey, that one's got all his parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a...
Oh no!
Damn him.
Oh,
God! I wasn't prepared for... Ow, 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 ow.
Slap, 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 slap.
This is your white demon. Heavenly way, a white demon.
I like you fighting with your fist and he's using axes.
Heavenly way, white demon.
Just slow that little bitch.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Why did you attack me? Ha, your strikes are clumsy as a drunken cow. If you're done talking, I have a gigantic oaf to kill.
Where? Oh, you mean me? That's water under the bridge through the lake and out to the ocean.
What? It was literally 5 seconds ago.
You must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise.
I mean, he just likes fighting.
Leaf.
He holds no grudges. He's that kind of character.
I'm just the hired
yep.
mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spear catches Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
I don't care about him. Lord Yun sent me here to help you. What earns a mercenary a title like deadliest?
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar out of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk.
You didn't seem all that skilled to me. Are there any stories of your exploits I would know?
There's dozens of them. But if you didn't recognize me right away, you must not have heard them. Now really isn't the time to share them. I'd need about 5 bowls of wine and a soft patch of ground to even get started.
My God. You didn't seem all that skilled to me. Which part of your naked, drunk, screaming attack works best? Yeah, we should.
We didn't exactly fight to the death, did we? Besides,
it seemed like I would have died if you killed me.
At the top of my game. There's nothing to drink.
You think so, yeah.
Because I guarantee you if I lost, he would have said, like, oh, he wouldn't have said anything. I'd be dead and it's a game over.
Yes, that is highly likely.
Forget about the attack. If your spear catches Leaf, we need to talk. Is there any stories of exploits? Which part of the drunk screaming attack works best?
Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame if you take my meaning.
You didn't seem all that skilled. Okay, it's kind of looping back.
Yes, I'm
Spear
Catches Leaf.
Black Wasteland.
Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Tell me more about this ritual. I need your Lord's wind map to let's figure out what needs to be done. Tell me more about this ritual.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
Do you have any doubt where the crystals might be?
I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn.
What was strange about them?
I don't know. They looked like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
I met a man from the inn on my way up here.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But
I feel like the inn's filled with the dead.
Careful.
The man was attacked and killed by the Forest Shadow. Would a child be able to pry the crystal from the pedestal?
I don't think so. You'd have to be quite strong to pull the crystal loose. It doesn't make any sense to me. But then, what in this place does?
Right, a man from the inn up there. Yeah, we'll loop back to that, and then we'll get this one.
You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful.
You didn't seem like in a talking fucking mood. I should go to the end and find out what I can.
Make your way there. I will stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even training, you know where to find me.
I have some questions for you. What about training? What supplies and training do you have available?
I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me.
Goodbye, Numadon.
Bye,
Trading
Numadon.
the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Wow, Carl, he called you degenerate.
Game is actually dead. Oh, no, it's better. I was like, game died. Hunter Spirit, Boar Strength, Predatory Intuition. Warrior Gem, Flawed Gem, Slick Gem, Legendary Strike Style. Okay, well, I don't really want to buy any styles. What's this? To find a beast, one must understand the beast, I think. -5 chi, +3 intuition. That's 7 focus.
-1 charm. Who needs charm anyway?
This one's better. This one adds all pluses. +15 chi.
Yeah,
and
no penalties there.
+3 focus. Wait, just... Now it's time to sell stuff. Because, actually, you know what? It's time to look at stuff. So, does that automatically equip? I think it does.
I don't know.
I don't know how the system works, Bobs. There's no equipment in this game.
They're like equipment out of the gems, I think.
That's about it. Body and spirit intimidation. That one has 2 body. That's actually better than that one. So disequip that and add 2 body. Straight upgrade. Now the green and red seem to be the same. +2 body and +2 intimidation. +2 intimidation. So we want the better one. +2 body and +2 intimidation. Now blue one is a 1 spirit gem. This one has +3 charm. This one adds spirit and intuition and mind. That adds quite a bit more. That one's looking pretty good. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you should apologize, Carl.
That adds 2 spirit and 2
2
charm. Yeah, we'll do that one.
That's better than 2 spirit.
It is. Oh. Can't have that certain one.
Only followers of the way.
There we go. +1 and +1 +5 intuition. Okay. No, I just disequipped one. Fucking kill me. Bubbles, you are a sad leggy boy. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Discord man, bad.
Yeah.
Big sad. Big sad. I bet there's a shrine to pray at. Do you have another shrine? Do you have a blue shrine, maybe? Let's wait a minute. What is this shrine? Oh, it's a derpy looking box spirit. Bubbles, fix your mic, Bobs. Or fix your whatever. Bob's man dead. Time to save.
What do you mean fix my mic, Kyle?
You were lagging.
No, that's Discord. It actually breaks my internet to that degree.
That's beautiful.
Trying to watch stream. And that's with me capping the download of Discord. It still breaks my internet.
Discord man, shit man. Oh, fuck.
I have no idea how it even does it. But my internet flat out breaks.
I am perfection.
I am perfection. Lubu. Overconfident boo. I feel like if I just dumb down in White Demon, like I could get really stonks.
Maybe. Focusing on 2 stars probably was one move.
Yep. The slow one's pretty great.
I'm just gonna watch on YouTube because there I can actually watch it without dying. I don't have any sound, but still better. I could have sound, but then I'll hear me and you.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Like, what, Kyle? Can you repeat that?
Big sad. Subtitles are on.
It's like, repeat what? And it's like, I hear, what, Kyle? Can you repeat that? I'm like, what?
And it just continues and continues. Come on, kill him. God, how many ghosts are there?
Yes, you must kill them all.
Bonk. No one told me what those little stupid shrines do. Big sad.
Because no one remembers, I'm pretty sure. Typhoon said he didn't remember because it's been forever and he just remembered that the form itself. He used that.
It makes me the big sad.
They're watching you closely, gauging your abilities.
The brother says, by the way, how long does it take for you to process your videos on average?
Our videos? You mean how long does it take YouTube to process videos?
Yes.
Anywhere from a few hours to literally a day. One time, one of the alcohol streams, it took like 3 days. That was the worst one.
Yeah. It usually doesn't take that long. Usually.
Yeah, you did. Now we got a chance to show off our skills to the people that are live in this tavern. That are totally live, by the way.
Well, that's nice, Cal.
Ah, trap is wrong. There's something underneath the building, Bubs.
You tried looking for a way underneath the building.
Oh god, it's a little fucking derpy midget thing.
The brother says, I asked because I still can't find one of your VODs for last night.
What? The Warcraft 3 episode 2? I mean, that's the only VOD from last night.
Mm-hmm.
I watched
That's the it right there.
dispatch those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
My kind, you mean to offend me?
That was a term of respect. Your strength of both body and will.
The video is right in my subscriptions.
Mm-hmm. Christopher Brown asks, what happened to your plan to be a lore tuber? I write lore. I became a lore lord, if you will. Let's hop into space. I no longer regurgitate lore. I write it. Grovel some more, and I might not kill you.
You are of a kind, aren't you?
I mean, yeah.
Clearly deserving of respect and consideration. But I forgot myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
He's dead, Jim. I saw no one. Why do you ask? The simpleton, he died at the hands of a spirit fox. Lying.
Indeed.
Would Lobu lie?
Lobu isn't smart enough to lie.
That's true. He died at the hands of a spirit fox.
It was the forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Have you lost many people to the forest shadow?
Some. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the Fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
How did you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? We do not trust the hunter at the temple, for instance. That is why we will not give him what he seeks. Yes, we have the missing crystal from the temple. We have kept it here safe and away from the hunter.
The crystal is the key to reaching the forest shadow.
Yes, we know this, but it must be used for the right reasons.
Oh god, they're retarded.
One of us here in
Well,
the inn
yeah, the Chinese,
overheard
Kyle,
the
what do you
hunter and the
expect?
big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
You stole the crystal to stop the ritual from being performed? If you're smart, you'll just hand that crystal to me right now.
Threats? You should be careful of who you threaten.
Yes, take it from them, Kib.
Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
Shiny. We could just kill you and take both the crystal and the silver.
That's an option.
You could, though you would not find the silver. I'm not fool enough to keep it out in the open when I run such a fine establishment. If you wish the crystal, you must agree to help us. You must kill the fox. The silver is merely an incentive.
Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know?
Dang.
I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
If you have those resources, why not do this yourself? Why are you so positive that she has to die? Well, resources.
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
To answer your question, Deverthan, when it comes to doing the lore content, let me try to break it down to why I don't do it anymore. So, it is a lot of work researching and reading up on Battletech lore to just double check and verify source materials through technical readouts and all that stuff. And then that is to be divided, that time, between work and the time I'm also spent writing lore. The big thing that actually butted heads was actually writing lore and researching, because both things require research. Writing lore for the game that we're developing requires a lot of research time, and the Battletech lore stuff ended up bleeding into that research time. So I had to cut one or the other. And, well, my heart's set on the game. There's plenty of other Battletech lore channels out there that also do Battletech lore. For example, I can give a recommendation right at the top of my head. Black Pants Legion is one of the more well-known ones. There's some other ones, but I don't really remember finding any that really struck it out for me. That was like, ooh, that one's a good one. Like, there are a lot of like little niche ones. But I think Black Pants Legion might be your best bet. It's a little bit more on the jokey and jovial side of things, but like production quality wise, it's pretty high. So that makes up, even if it's a little bit more jovial. Make Bubbles do it. I don't think Bubbles wants to do it.
I hate mechs.
Bubbles is not a big fan of mech stuff, and he's not really a big fan of Battletech. The only reason why I want to do Battletech is number one, because I was like, there's always a universe I thought was kind of cool, and I was like, it's a dead universe, so I kind of want to explore it more. And what better excuse would I have to explore it? By doing lore on it. And I got to learn some things that I'd never known about it before by just doing lore on it, which is actually really cool. Because when you do a research on lore and stuff, like, you'll be like, oh, you know, you think you have a pretty good grasp of it, but then you have to do a lot of research, reading a lot of various sources and stuff like that, and you get to learn it in a different light, which is kind of nice. All the more reason to make him do it. No, terrible idea. Bubbles is helping right at the game. I will use his experience and his knowledge on the game. Game is a bigger investment. Working on someone else's content to provide them lore content isn't really gonna get me anywhere in life. I think it's obvious what I have to do.
Depends on what you want to do.
That's true. If I wanted to become a lore channel, yeah, I could go for that. But, like, I'd rather make my own road than follow in someone else's footsteps, if that makes sense. I think Bubbles can understand that desire. Mm-hmm.
No.
Bubbles, I hate you. No. I think it's obvious what I
completely disagree with you, Carl.
Oh, really? Okay, how?
In every possible way.
Bubbles, like, I don't need reasons. I don't need...
I disagree with the fact that you feel like this.
I think it's obvious what I have to do.
Is that a better answer, Carl?
You must.
Hold on. Lie, give me the crystal. I'll make sure she's eliminated. I mean, Lubu doesn't like furries. I won't take blood money, but I'm not leaving.
Lubu doesn't like furries.
If what you say is true, it sounds like as if I have no choice. Rubu must do what he must.
You should be more certain. The forest shadow is a blight upon this forest, and you must destroy her. Since you possess such skill in combat, we will take a chance that you will do what is right. Our offer of silver stands firm. The crystal is yours, but remember our deal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
Boop, boop, boop. I do have some good news about Battletech, though, now that you bring it up. If you were part of the back Kickstarter thingy, like, the stuff is shipped, which is nice. So I do have that coming. With clan invasion stuff.
Closed. Leave me to my food, unless you...
The green one.
I thought you said you were starving.
Trees.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business.
Is it? Is it really?
I'm Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Show me what you have for sale. Can I ask you some questions? Do you know anything about the Force of Shadow? See what his opinion is.
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say
God damn it, their celestial would have politics to it.
Well, yeah.
That is the whole, how they look at their, I don't know, you call it their faith, so to speak. The Order of Heaven.
I don't know much about the old Chinese faiths.
It is very complicated. She attacked me. I'm inclined to agree. Also, their faith is deeply rooted in animism. While what do you call it? Shintoism or whatever it's called? Not Shintoism. Taoism. Is that the word? While that like spread to become like a mainstay, it also overlapped over top of their deeply rooted animistic like faith. So they have a lot of animals and iconography with that. That's why they have years of the sheep, years of like the chicken and all that stuff, because it's their culture's deeply rooted in animism still. Always has been. They revere and worship animals.
Just like bats.
Yeah, pretty much. You attacked me. I'm inclined to agree with them. It doesn't look as though this place has had any problems.
No, it doesn't. But why then are they so scared of this forest shadow? Well, I've probably said enough.
Why don't you tell me the truth?
The Keeper has more than enough to say for both of us about the forest shadow. Go ask him if you have more questions.
Yeah, but his are more biased. Can I ask you some questions about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only
Should probably
passing
kill the
through
furry,
and
though.
Probably should.
Stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
Sure. Show me your items.
Of course.
Some items? Well, you really meant some, didn't you?
He did, in fact, mean some items. Only followers of the way of the club face may use this gem.
Damn, we must sell gems.
Yes, sell your gems, Kev.
Okay, now sell stuff? Wait. I'm very confused. You want to sell the gem of evil thought? Well, that now you've worded it that way, I want to keep it. And we'll sell them all. Get our 1 month back. There we go. Nice bit of monies. 5,000 silver. Ah, beautiful. Aren't they both girls, though? What? Embrace the degeneracy. Let the cat girl breed the furry. What? Female plus female does not equal offspring. That's not how that works.
Sure it does.
Now we may complete the ritual, bubs. Yes, this way. Monkey! Dead man!
It has a lot of dialogue.
This game does have a lot of dialogue.
But the dialogue isn't particularly well written.
No, the dialogue is not particularly well written. That is actually something... What's this? I don't remember this being here. Okay, whatever. Oops. God fucking damn it. Problem when you add dialogue... it's not exclusively, like... Having to write dialogue decisions based on every line that a character could possibly say does also affect the amount of responses and the amount of writing that goes in, which can be more cumbersome. Because the thing is, this game and a lot of Bioware games offer you a lot of dialogue decisions. Now, what does that do? Well, it doesn't do anything. It actually does absolutely nothing. All those dialogue decisions are simply exist for the illusion of choice. It makes you feel like you have a lot more say than you really do. Now, the other games handle it differently. For example, Nier doesn't really give you a decision. It's just a lot of just straightforward dialogue, and you just go with it. There's other ways of doing it. There's ways to highlight decisions by only giving the player decision, like an option, when it actually does something. Like in the Outer Worlds. I mean, Fallout, the Fallouts, a lot of games, the dialogue really doesn't do much. Like, it often just leads down, this guy likes you, doesn't like you, and doesn't really have any weight to it. Again, the overabundance of decisions can actually be detrimental in terms of narrative. But they can also be the charm, too.
When it comes to designing games where your choices quote-unquote matters, a lot of it comes down to the smoke and mirrors. The first season of The Walking Dead actually did it kind of well.
It was all mirrors.
Because it was all smoke and mirrors, but it was a lot of it reflected through Clementine.
Yep.
Which made it seem like your decisions had more of an impact than they actually did.
It's also, well, the first game, in my opinion, was kind of enjoyable for a one-time playthrough. But I played it a second time, and the second playthrough is when the smoke and mirrors become a lot more evident. The immersion is absolutely broken. Because the minute you try to do something slightly wait a minute. Okay, then.
You didn't know that until now?
Yes. Tentacles. Okay. Alright, then. But yeah. It basically broke the illusion. It can work once, but twice is where it falls apart. Like, Bioware games normally have really two runs. It's good run and bad run. And that's kind of it. Like, and even then there's a very little differential between the two. But there is somewhat of a difference. So they do have some importance. They do affect some things.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, like,
greetings, my friend.
A lot of playing RPGs relies on the player actually playing the RPG and not playing the choose dialogue options that benefit you, the player, the most. Because if you're playing a character, then it doesn't necessarily mean as much if the decisions have that much of a weight behind them.
I should return and
because you should be playing a character rather than playing a decision maker.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
So if you can't immerse yourself into an RPG, then you're not really going to get the RPG experience either way.
Yep. It's not too hard for me to immerse myself. It requires you to sort of
the other furnaces have colored
more or less
your brain a bit.
Just indulge in it. Give it a chance to breathe. You do have to turn off your brain initially when playing a game to really immerse yourself.
The forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons.
But it's also up to the game to maintain that immersion once you actually get immersed.
Things it notices.
Because there are points when the immersion actually can be broken. That comes into effect when you have too much tilt, when a level is designed so poorly that the player does it too many times, or there's some sort of bug. Things that can break you or take you out of that immersive element.
Or even just terrible writing.
What colors typically represent what seasons?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
Okay, I'll forget that. He's a buffoon. Take him with you. So long as he does what he's told, he could prove useful.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
I'm reeling from your smell. Stick with me and you'll see more than...
Ha 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 ha! That's a good one, and probably true. All I know is that traveling with you seems a damn sight more interesting than rotting in this forest.
Oh, we got a new companion.
With you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
You could be useful. Glad to have you along. You sure follow me? Want to interfere with your mercenary? Whatever.
My only rules are: don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine.
Remarkably simple.
You, me, and the fellow with the dark
it's the same
hands
character.
and dark looks.
So mercenary who likes to fight. That's his character.
This fool. Keep him away from me if you want him to stay alive.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
We honestly have no need of your service, damn. Make your way to Tian's Landing and look for my other followers. Come with me now, I could use your axes.
You got it, but you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
He's kind of dumb. Shadowfox joins $5 say, back when BioWare put out good old original content. I miss those days. This is actually BioWare's original universe, but the writing is all over the place. There's a temple crystal. So now we do them in seasons of order, right? So we go, what? Summer? Fall would be yellow. Red? No, red would be fall? Bubbles. Oh no.
I don't know how they choose to color code them.
Well, it's process of elimination. There's only so many combinations that can actually be done, but I don't want to, like, bonk around. So if it starts with winter, it'd be blue. No? Yellow? Okay, maybe none. maybe this one. Yep.
Just start the puzzle.
Okay, that one first. So, blue first, because winter, right? Blue, crisp, cold. Eh?
The fat man does just remind me of the fat guy from Three Kingdoms, the one who followed Liu Bei.
Yep, he does.
His name.
I click this one again if I want to release it. Okay. Let's try the yellow one. Okay, so they both do kind of the same thing. We'll try the blue one again. There's green on that. Ponderous. Maybe it has to combine to make green? But how do I get this one to work? Oh, maybe we go over to where the beam shines onto.
Possibly.
I don't think so anymore. All the beams will touch that orb on that thing's head when we get it right. Ponderous. Summer and winter UFO. Yeah, so, like, I don't know if that's right, though.
If you move the other crystal first.
I have no idea how to tell if that's right, actually. Other than attempting to run to these other stations. Bubbles, this is actually confusing.
If you think it's confusing, try watching it like I do.
Okay, press the attack button to close. Yeah. Okay, but, like, now what do I do? How do I confirm? Oh, might as well recharge.
The camera is just bouncing out all over the place. It's hard for me to even tell what's happening at times.
Yeah, I can kind of imagine. Okay, so how do we make the beam not go there and then go there instead?
We have to disable that crystal then? And then go down there?
Where the beam still shines on it. Oh, you mean go down here? Nah, it doesn't do nothing. This puzzle is probably extremely simple. But I'm just not getting it for whatever reason. Okay, blue switch. Those bells, maybe? I really don't think so. But, nope. Okay. I might actually have to look this up. I really don't want to. We'll check the quest log.
Jimmy Stifffinger says, I'm wearing a Pikachu onesie. I'm cute as fuck now.
Oh no. Cringe. Oh no.
What's so bad about that, Kyle?
Fox hunt.
Don't you think he's cute?
Oh shit. This doesn't tell us anything. The people at the end see mourn. Okay, what? Ancient game. The Sickened Forest. Old Mother Kwan. An ancient game. Encounter Master of the game. Nope. We've retrieved the missing temple crystal and the Pilgrim's Rest Inn. Brought it back to the Spirit Castle Leaf. What? Now it falls to you to complete the ritual of seasons at the temple in hopes of finding the elusive, useless, the people at the inn. Okay, well, this doesn't have for me any actual information beyond the basic synopsis of the actual quest itself. With no clear guide as to how this works, I actually do not know how to proceed. Oh, there's a thing down here, thank God.
Is there another beam?
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, there's something clearly fucking missing, though. There's like, there's no triggers, there's no tooltips, there's no nothing. Granted, this is in the age before tooltips, though.
Well, there you go.
I did listen to the dialogue, but it didn't mention anything about that. Okay. Oh, really? I was just sort of pressing buttons. Nobody didn't just randomly guess it. Though, to be fair, the combinations are very small. Maybe that's wrong, because that looks painful.
Those homing attacks are nice and great.
Nice and cancered, what they are.
There's not. They don't entirely home. Well, they do home, but they don't turn that well.
Bonk, bonk. Okay, so that was not the correct answer. What did we do before? We did blue last time, didn't we? Seasons.
Well, what color are you after? Because I feel like you're mixing colors.
Green. In order to make green, we need blue and red. No, yellow and red. No, that. Oh God, my color.
You're the one who keeps going on about color theory. Jesus Christ. It's yellow and blue.
I know, I fucked up, Bubs. But I can't make yellow over there. I see a slight problem here, Bubs. Yellow and blue make green.
Are you certain you're supposed to make green then?
Wait, what is the color at the top? It looks to be green, Bubs.
What about the banners?
The banners are purple. That would be blue and red. Colors. No, not yellow. God damn it, game. Boo. Abba deeba da boo. And then red. That makes purple. It's a very rich and wealthy color. Game, don't you agree? And if you disagree with me, you will be banned and breached.
Maybe.
That's a purple color, game. Aw, yeah.
Purple.
Oh, it was purple. I thought it was green. Okay.
Because the little like square was green.
Avenger, that's very obvious. We already knew that it was mixing colors. The gem was green.
Avenger says you don't need to mix colors, you dummy.
But that is mixing colors. Blue and red make purple. He's like, ah! Yes. It was a color puzzle. It goes on about seasons, but it's actually about color. Oh God, that thing must be exterminated. It was a color puzzle, though. It is relevant. The season thing is just, it's just whatever.
I mean, what would it be after for a season then? It's like, okay, you mix 2 seasons. What do you get? Nothing.
Yeah,
so
that's not how that works.
Seasons.
It's a color puzzle. Like, that's so obvious.
Dialogue. It might have been mentioned there, but the banners were purple. I'm not sure that was what this was after.
I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week.
Oh no.
For so long it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened and I haven't rested since.
Who are you talking? Who are you? What are you talking about? Get out of my way.
You mortals have no concept of what we celestial bureaucrats have to put up with.
I hate bureaucrats.
Is it really that difficult to stop and, I don't know, think before brandishing your weapons? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause.
Dog is
no
restless.
easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Freaking Bubs, quit smacking stuff. So don't do it.
Dog,
it won't bother me one bit.
Ha! Again, you show your ignorance. Do you have any idea of the chaos that would be unleashed if we suddenly stopped calculating?
I'm going to take the dog out for a bit.
It's ridiculous.
Bye. Bubs is dead. Good
You,
shit.
for instance, Black Whirlwind. You're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
It sounds like a very difficult job. I don't have time for the Zenbu. I am Lubu.
Time? What do you know of time? You just make the messes. I have to document them. Or I did, at least. Apparently my inability to keep up with you has cost me. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
What do you need? What do you need me for? So how does that help you? Yeah.
Actually, I need you to buy from me and occasionally sell any items you no longer need. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe.
Your
You
mustache
gain
is
the
clipping through your
envious
face.
ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
How does this work exactly? Whatever you say. Can I go now?
As you wish. I have much work to do myself. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Not everything can be autism-y, but that's certainly it's right.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured more fountains of endless wine.
Let's get our chi power back. Oh, monkey anus. Oh, cancer. You a human here? You are not of the family. You should not be here. This is the one our mistress mentioned when last she returned. We will take you. The demons come again, human. If you value your life, help us against these fiends. Frog boys. You must fight fire with fire. Oh, they're literally dead already. Okay. Okay. The foreshadow is not sure of you, human, but you have earned the right to pass safely to her. Beware of more demons. They grow more aggressive as our mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The mother, the demon they serve, is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, breaching the sanctity of this place with her magic. Why are these demons attacking this place? This is the home of our mistress, the Forest Shadow. For lack of a better metaphor, she is at war with a foul demon known as the Mother. These demons serve the Mother, and as the Forest Shadow weakens, they grow more bold, even attacking the sacred place. They will attack you as well. My sisters will try to protect you, but we need your help as much as you need ours. You must reach my mistress quickly. Well, that sounds special. Why did your mistress attack me? She spoke of your encounter. She regrets attacking you and considers it a mistake. She said you would seek to confront her. Go to the upper island and do so, but know that not all in the forest is as it seems. She killed a man. Was that a mistake too? Eyes do not always see the truth. What you saw as a man was something else. What do you mean by that cryptic statement? I don't know, what could you... That wasn't very cryptic, it was very obvious what that is. It's not human, Bubs.
No, purge it.
I will say no more. Your answers wait with the forest shadow. She killed a man. Was that a mistake too? We already said that. Why are these demons? What is this place? I will go speak with the forest shadow. Climb the bridges between the islands. Her home lies above us on the highest of the islands. Go carefully. More demons are coming, and I can smell it. The mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends. Disgusting. Vile.
Dog wants to stay outside. I should go collect her in a few minutes.
Dog's like, I'm outside, puppy.
I mean, she's like 11 years old. I don't think she's a puppo.
She's like basically 2. She's like, God damn it. More spirits never hurt anyone, Bubs. Except when you know, you did.
Never hurt no one except for your enemies. Dire flame. It's like flame, but dire.
G damage, noise. Duration increase, noise. Speed increase, noise. Fuck. Cancel.
Lol. Yeah, dum-dummed.
We hit back, then we hit OK. That is basically all our points. Kinda. Nothing we can spend there. My shtick. G cost reduction. That does not hurt to do that. Because the Frogu does use up quite a bit. I can only spend so many points, and we're actually divvying it up a little bit because getting the slow one is actually good. Getting that to last longer is not a bad idea. Oh, it does not work on him. Okay. That screaming is special. Nice. I almost died. Gained horse demon. Noise.
I have been healed.
What's wrong, little Bobo?
Really want them purged.
They're fucking disgusting, I know. No, not that. Remap to 7. Oh.
Whatever they did to conquests in the Old Republic, they made it a lot easier to get now.
Good. What do you think about our current situation? Oh. Nah. And romancing games are pointless. You never really get anything useful out of doing them. The game's barely acknowledged it most of the times. If you're gonna do a romance in the game, you gotta go... The problem with Mass Effect or BioWare is, for them, the pinnacle of romance is just the sexual intercourse. And then it's it. Which is, interesting. Okay. I kinda wanna use a staff, because I think hitting that actually hurts me.
I mean,
poke it at a distance.
Romance in Mass Effect is it's not necessarily a pinnacle, it's there to show you that your romance actually came to fruition, I guess.
Oh my god, how many times can you shield? Okay, well let's fight fire with fucking fire then. Okay, it's dead. Oh hi, Rhino. Killed the demon Bubs.
But romancing things are just another role-playing option.
They are. Liara is a very uninteresting character in my opinion, though.
She has more going for her in the other 2 games, but in the first game she is
blank as a slate. You have come following the path I laid down for you, but now you have reached the fork and must make your own choices. I will try to help you in this. Please don't kill me. There. That's a...
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
I mean you no harm. At least we're even. I tend not to trust people or spirits who ambush me. Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet, will you?
I knew it. We cannot trust this human.
You are too quick to turn away potential allies. Shining Tusk, we know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend. I don't think so. No, not with the way you look. It's like, damn, judge them by how they appear.
Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
You have just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you, not without cause. I am the Forest Shadow. You know what this voice reminds me of? It reminds me of Republic Commando when the Kaminoans are talking to you.
Yeah, kinda.
I will help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be most intrigued to see which fork you choose to take. What fork are you talking about? Why did you attack me in the forest? There's 2 rich rewards on your head, Fox.
I'm gonna go collect dog.
Okay, being cryptic won't save you. First we inquire, why did you attack me in the forest? You were attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you. Sounds like obfuscation a little bit. I hope to confuse you, to force you to question what was truly happening in this forest. You need to understand. Why did you kill the man I met on the bridge? The man on the bridge was from the inn. He was no longer human despite the illusion what concealed him. I couldn't risk that he would find a way out of the forest. Enough of the mysterious hints. What's really happening in the inn? Why do the people in the inn hate you so much? Why didn't you attack the spear catcher's leaf? Attack spear catcher's leaf. Why me? Ah, the hunter. He is a true soul, but while he may suspect, he knows nothing of the corruption in the inn. He knows nothing of the real reason my forest suffers. Well, why don't you tell him? Because I don't know either. I have no doubt he would be an ally if I called, but he does not possess your skills. He cannot deal with creatures that cloak themselves in human guises and the Pilgrim's Rest. Why do people in the inn hate you so much? They hate me because I oppose the creature they serve. All of the people in the inn are corrupt. They cloak themselves in spells to conceal the horrors they have become. Why didn't you attack? Why did you kill the man? Enough mysterious hints. What's really happening in the inn? The people of the Pilgrim's Rest have become inhuman beasts, corrupted by an ancient demon known as the Mother. The Mother was awoken by the rage of the spirits of the dead, those denied passage to the underworld. With the death of the water dragon, she feeds on their anger. Her dark powers has twisted the inner folk into monsters that crave the flesh of humans, cannibals. How can she feed on anger of spirits? The Mother is a beast, a primal force of an ancient hunger. You know the water dragon is dead, and you have heard that Emperor Sun took her power. Without the water dragon, the ghosts of your dead are denied their rest. The Mother's return is simply another symptom of a problem that affects all of your empire. So why am I so important? How can I know you're not lying? The people in the inn looked human to me. Illusion. The Mother is powerful, and she had taught some of her magic to her children. Far more intelligent than his brethren, the Keeper has woven spells to confuse the eye. Think a moment about the inn. Bless Bubbles. Bless Bubbles again. How have they been surviving? Why did they not flee? Why do the ghosts not attack them? Finally, look to the demons that attack my home. Were I behind this all, would I lay siege to my own domain? Surely the picture cannot paint itself more fully for you. Lubu needs all the explanations he can get. Where did this demon come from? She has been here for longer than your empire, human. This forest has held 2 spirits for longer than history can remember. It is the way of my kind. When we are tied to your worlds, as I am the forest, there is a dark side to match the light. Usually one side will be dominant, but even in broad daylight there are shadows. Should I believe that this demon is responsible for the forest too? Her corruption affects the trees as surely as it does the inn. She is a foul creature, and this is not the first time the trees have sickened due to her influence. So why am I so important? You know the water dragon is missing, and that your world fills with the spirits of the dead. But this forest has illustrated what that really means. The Mother's awakening and her spreading corruption is just a beginning, one of many that happen all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon since you entered my forest, spirit monk. I have felt the essence of your mistress, the water dragon's touch is upon you, and it is recent. I have been having visions of a spirit in blue. Could that be her? The water dragon is not my mistress. I am not a spirit monk. Deny your role if you wish. Your heritage remains unchanged. Reach out, human. Do you feel nothing? A female spirit, blue like the waters themselves. Lubu, try reach out.
Reaching out? How un-Lubu-esque.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
I know you, spirit. You have been named.
Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips.
Well.
What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Who has stepped beyond their station? Me? Someone has challenged the gods? Challenged you? Do my questions matter, or are you so above me that you don't hear me?
I hear, but I am too weak to lend aid. Others push above their station, but you are where you should be, though you are poisoned by selective knowledge.
W.
If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose.
Wow.
It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
That's nice.
That's pretty cute. She is still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. Dead gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance. Spirit monk, your mistress calls on you. Now that I am sure of your role in things, it is all the more vital that you choose which fork in the road you will take. Can you explain to me anything the water dragon said? She speaks in riddles. Why me? Why doesn't she ask you for help? I could not see or hear her, human. Only you seem close enough to pick the whispers from the air. All I could catch was a scent, but it was one I knew well. I know what you must do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City, and I know Lord Yun holds a wind map you must have. He will only be satisfied if you cure the forest as he understands it. And so, the choice, will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yun that I was behind the corruption of his land? Or will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? You're talking to Lubu. You seem awfully calm about what could be your impending death. I do not think you will win, human. I am not as strong as I was, but I am still more than your match. I also know that decisions made by you could have sweeping effects. If you are the type who would attempt to destroy me out of convenience or disgust of me being a furry, which I definitely am considering, or just sheer malice, I have no choice but to stop you here and now. I mean, it's not malice if you're a furry. It's just justice. It's like, that sounds pretty good. Sound pretty
just
jaded.
Justice, he says.
It's ching chong bing bong justice. It's chong justice. Couldn't you just tell Yoon to give me the win map? Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself? Had I acted sooner, I would have been able to crush her easily, but she is insidious. Her corruption spreads slowly until it suddenly erupted like a fungal bloom.
That beast should never have woken up.
Now that the forest is in delicate balance, she is not yet strong enough to destroy me, but I find myself in the same situation. You could tip that balance. I have made my decision. I'm all ears, humans. And that's the problem, you see. You are all ears. I'll make your deaf. Swift fox. You think I will prove the easier opponent, human? The mother's corruption has weakened me, but not as so much that I will fall to the likes of you. If you were strong enough to keep your forest pure, I wouldn't have to eliminate you. You challenge powers beyond your station, human. How your empire does not buckle under the weight of such arrogance, I will never know. You will not win this fight, human. I cannot allow it. My strength is all that traps the mother in the caves beneath the inn. If I die, she will be free soon after.
I knew it. You should have crushed him when he first arrived, and was at least winded from facing the demons.
The water dragon may have her hopes invested in you, but I cannot lose my forest to that abomination. Come, follow me to the lowest of my lands if you can.
You will not make it that far. I will see to it.
That's kind of rude.
You will not. You will try.
Disgusting.
I will use demons to defeat them. It is a dramatic irony. Okay, you know what? Bonk, bonk.
Slap, slap. He mad?
Break your shield. Ah! This is big bad.
He hits kind of hard.
Camera controls terrible. Help.
Game is a bit clunky.
Kibs only has a little bit of health. Damn. Did that teleport to
saying?
me? Did that load game. Reload game. Big sad. Oh, did I do all the dialogue again? Oh, thank God I don't. Wait, what? Oh, I do. Oh, that's a lot of dialogue to redo.
What word?
What fork of the world are you talking about? Why did he kill the man? What's really going on here? Why do people... Am I so important? I have been envisioned... I'm gonna be... Blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, terrible.
Even here.
Blah, 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 blah. Holy shit, this takes forever. Why me? Doesn't
it is taking a while, yeah.
God forbid I die again. Okay, we focus on the elephant with the... Okay, I died in the transformation process.
Apparently, yes. That transformation is long.
This game, not well made. No, sorry. Oh boy.
Isn't frog better than horse though?
So the
for you?
transformation phase doesn't give you iframes. 10 out of 10. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet, will you? Because he's a fucking cunt. Might end up having to take the good route if this is this cancerous. Jesus Christ. Hell no. Oh, fuck me.
More choices.
Team forms are not really useful. Well, they can be, but that transformation process just takes way too long. Are you the spirit of the blah blah blah? I don't really care. Blah 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 blah. Good God. Alright, well we'll have to focus down the little ones. I've already made my decision. I wish you death. I hate you and I think you should die. Oh God. Oh, sluggy as fuck. The lock-on system is terrible. Have I mentioned that before?
Yeah, it seemed to be trying to lock on to whatever's behind what you're trying to lock on to.
I need healing.
What the hell? Jesus Christ. This game is not finished. This is very rough. It becomes ever apparent when you actually start fighting some of the more difficult enemies how janky the camera working is and how unfinished the combat system actually is.
I can't even judge the camera because it's just passing out all over the place.
The camera will move into things. And it's actually the worst kind of camera for fighting in a fighting game like this. Because you have no actual control over it.
Oh yeah, no control whatsoever.
No, I don't control the camera.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, no, that is not, like, fighting game 101, like, you don't do that in a 3D space. You don't force lock-on, especially in games like this.
It's bad.
It only gets really bad when you have, like, these corners and stuff where the camera just wigs out. I have to sincerely hope that Heavenly Wave actually works on this thing, but based on... See what I mean? Like...
Yeah,
that's terrible.
That shouldn't happen.
That's terrible.
I can see why it happens technically, but that shouldn't happen.
Okay. My abilities don't work on him. Good to know. His hitbox is actually fairly tiny for his model. That is pretty bad. Oh boy. Some old games do not age well. This one is one of them. The writing is pretty bad. The writing for the big story parts, it's not bad, it's not very good. Blah 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 blah.
I think people like it a lot because it breaks the mold. It's still fairly unique.
It's unique, but it's not well executed. I'm not a spirit monk. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, indeed.
I'd say that the combat system isn't good. I'd say that it's unique, but it's poorly executed, which actually amounts to it being pretty bad.
Not even
The
this
camera
world.
locking, the
Not when
actual
my power
fighting
rests
mechanics
in the
behind the
hands of
game are
mortals.
actually pretty basic in a not very good way. You don't have to have necessarily a complicated system to have a good fighting system, but as far as beat 'em ups go, this is bad. I know you, spirit, you have been named. Blah blah blah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you missed a lot of the intricacies of the fighting system, but I don't think the game's particularly clear about them either.
I looked up a little bit more about them. So like the whole wind thing, like you're supposed to tab between your abilities, and the reason why I picked the wind one, or whatever the fuck the slow one is because I can tab between that and my slow fighting skill. And the reason for that is that mechanically speaking, I slow my enemies down so that my heavy hitting attacks, you know, doesn't matter because they're already going slow. The biggest problem with that is these guys are actually immune to that. So the playstyle I chose to take is actually not viable against these guys, which is the biggest problem I actually have. Because they're actually immune to status effects, and that's not particularly good for me. Can you explain something about the what the water dragon said? She speaks in riddles. Blah blah blah. Just not helped by the fact that this takes 5,000 years to go through this dialogue.
Yes, that's why you autosave at the start of these kinds of combats.
Can I even autosave?
Which is also why you have several autosaves.
Nope, cannot.
Autosave's not something the player does.
Oh, the lock-on system is so bad.
Avengers says that these things take more damage from weapons.
We'll try that. They're not taking any damage, Avenger. And if it is, it's actually horrible. So you're wrong about that. Absolutely wrong. Okay. Okay. Avenger. They take damage from weapons. Uses weapon. Hits enemy. Health bar just stays the same. Okay. Yeah, no. You're actually completely wrong about that. We'll have to try some spells, see if we can't range them out.
Oh, now we are not.
You should ready your...
Give you peanuts, blah 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 blah.
Even here.
That's what I mean, Loot Cat. It's negligible. If it does that much quote-unquote damage, it might as well be no damage at all. I've already made my decision. I'll make my death swift, I guess. It's like, okay, I guess if you were suicidal. It's like, yeah, apparently I am, I guess.
White demon.
White demon. Matt Damon. What the fuck is happening to the health bar?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. This camera is terrible. When they get behind you, they're like navigating this, sucks ass. Oh, fuck me.
See, seeing you struggle with this camera just makes me appreciate the controls in Nier Automata so
This
much
is
more.
horrible. Drakengard 1 has better camera controls than this. Like, a
Camera
lot.
controls are super important in a fighting game because you need to be able to see what's happening around you. You need to see where you're going.
Fuck, I can't. Like, it gets to that wall and then it like clips through the fucking thing. That knockback aura thing is just annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Like, I need to get these enemies isolated from him, but they're not moving any faster than he is, really. There we go. That's a little
Well,
better.
they're moving a bit faster.
Come on. And also, tab randomly cycles through them. Like, it doesn't randomly, but it does it in, like, an order
Yeah.
that I can't control. So I can't...
Do you have any way to lock onto the closest?
No. I just have tab. I need to get them ahead. Yeah, I can't have the elephant that close. That's how I die, because it gets stun locked.
Euphraneous is
Holy shit, this
I would
camera.
like to disagree with you, Bubbles. What? So Devil May Cry thinks that the controls for this game are better than Nier Automata? What?
Yeah, Luke Cat. Or was it Luke Cat? I'm sorry, UFO Rainer. Sorry, Luke Cat. That's retarded.
I'm not seeing what any of...
That has absolutely nothing to do with anything. And has no correlation to what Bubble said, but okay. Okay. Well, this is just fucking terrible. Okay, here we go. I hate how you can't break once you form an action. This is not going particularly well. The problem is the elephant, like I could just range him down maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, fucking move faster. Jesus Christ, this is awful. There we go.
They are moving rather slowly.
The combat system shows its bad age.
I think its combat system works for the most part, except in certain circumstances.
This is one of those circumstances where it works, it's just bad. The map is terrible for this, because there's a lot of obstacles that get in the way of the camera, and you do not want that in a game like this. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's still alive? No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Alright. Cute.
So maybe this one in particular counts as a different type. Maybe only the elephant himself is weak to weapons, I don't know.
Oh god, actually fighting this is gonna be hell. Because White Demon's terrible. He's immune to this ability. This doesn't do any damage. And White Demon is too slow. Like, I'm actually fucked here. Okay. That has a pretty good hitbox on it, I guess.
The hitbox for this boss seems a bit small, yeah.
Your Automata's combat's actually pretty fluid. Pretty well done. Is it the best fighty game ever? No. But it's definitely decent.
Absolutely not.
That shows he has two little nozzles. See, if he keeps doing that, like, I can't get in. And I'm too slow, and I can't do any, like, stuns. I can't dodge it. I can't go over his attack. So, what do I do here? Because if I try to jump over it now, like, that hits. Like, I can't go forward. That's the problem. I tried doing that, and what happened was he just hit me. Like, this ain't gonna do fucking jack shit. Okay. Okay. Hits him. No knockback or anything. Yeah, that's gonna work out real well. There's only one other thing I can think. We go demon form, and then we just sort of bonk him right away. And just hope to damage derp him down.
Oh, now we're not how you.
This game shows its age in a very bad way.
Yes, Avenger. He seems to be a demon type based on what he's immune to.
He's immune to everything I have, pretty much.
I think Avenger said that demons in particular take more damage from weapons.
Yeah, we tried that before. But the others are demons.
We tried on the other ones.
They're demons too.
But though you don't have the same immunity, so they can't be demons.
They were immune to magic last time I tried.
Were they immune to magic? So I seem to recall using fire on them.
That is magic.
I'm pretty sure fire is magic. And it seemed to damage them.
Did it?
Yes.
It barely hurt them. If so, if you were enough to force Peter, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to kill the foxes. Oh god, that elephant is the worst thing though. Okay, so we go for...
The elephant is the problem here.
I can't see anything, by the way.
No, you can't see. That transformation is terrible.
Okay. Well, that's a better... That went better because we did a lot more damage, but like, the transformation system in this is garbage. You don't, like... You don't just not give the... You blind the player, you take away any sort of iframes. Like, okay. What
about the demon frog?
That's what I'm just going to try next. I'm going to try the demon frog.
I'm not sure if that would be better, but you can at least try it.
Oh no, that's what I said I was going to try. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, like that transformation is way too long.
Yeah,
it also blinds you, you can't do anything during it.
I don't know if I can do anything in it. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Who knows? The game knows, I don't. Do my questions or blah 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 blah.
Farron says transformation stuff like that often doesn't give iframes in games. Usually they don't when you have some time to use it. This one lasts really short because it burns through your chi really quick.
Can you explain anything about the water dragon? Blah blah blah. I've already made my decision. I'll make your death swift. I don't care. Blah blah blah. This part of the game is wearing on me in a way that I just don't like. And the camera is definitely not a helper here. See, it freezes the game. It did, but when it doesn't like actually fully freeze it.
Not very effective.
You know, that was terrible. That was actually garbage. The horse form is the form that it gave us recently, and that seems to be the form that it wants us to use.
It's possible, yeah. It's funny because it shows the elephant is stomping a horse demon already.
But the horse demons are the only thing that can actually kill it. Maybe the horse demon has a ranged attack, but the problem is I don't have it upgraded, and I don't have any XP to actually upgrade it. So I can't improve it. There's two...
Power attack with horse demon form to do a fireball. So saith Avenger.
Hopefully that does some damage. If not, that's going to be very, very, very regrettable and will probably lead to another death. Jesus Christ. It is good to go back and play games like this to understand that how far we've come. Because often people will praise old games, but not realize the many, many faults and problems with them back in the day. Can you explain anything about the water dragon? Can you die? Can you... That remains to be seen. Elephant Man. Don't kill me this time.
Angry man.
Oof, this combat system. Okay, well, 7 it is. It's frozen, but now it's unfrozen. But I still can't see. There we go. What's great is the game gives me no information on how that works or how to do stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, that completely nuked him.
That did, but might die to the foxlets.
Oof, try not to though.
Yeah, no, I'll try not to.
He did drop a shield.
It'll be easier to kill them anyways now that we know.
Oh yeah,
but that's really dumb actually. So it's like, you can only use one thing to kill him.
Yeah, the sheer damage discrepancy there, it's kind of dumb.
That is extremely stupid. I have a feeling that this is kind of like KOTOR. It was never finished. It's very rough, and almost in a lot of ways, it feels rougher than KOTOR. Oh, God. Like, what the heck happened there? One of us should have gotten hit. Either me or that thing. Oh, God, that's so annoying. Yeah, read this for XP. Open that for loot. God, that was terrible, though. Alright. Hopefully it'll be better, because we're not going to be in this room. This room, though. This thing right here. Like, if you notice towards the end there, I didn't want to go over here because of this thing. Like, outside of combat, my camera doesn't get stuck behind this. But the combat camera does. Okay, now the boxes are going to be our enemies. Which is perfectly reasonable. Jesus Christ.
Did the same team that was working on KOTOR work on Jade Empire, I wonder?
I don't know. I think it runs on the same engine, maybe.
Because if it was the same team, then this game, the very short frame being made, because there's a 2-year difference between the releases.
Feels pretty rough around the edges. Like, even for the time, this looked not particularly impressive.
BioWare games never really looked good.
Nope. Then you look at the dates that came out, then you compare it to the games that were out alongside them, and you're like, wow, this feels like it should have been a few years ago.
Mass Effect 2 looked kind of decent first time, but that was probably the only one.
Mass Effect 3 didn't, though, that's for sure.
No, Mass Effect 3 just looked like Mass Effect 2.
Yep. Okie dokie. Shut up, butthole monkey.
Equal geek. My focus shrine. It replenishes your focus.
1 or 2 more little bastards to go. Oh, 3 up ahead. Okay,
that's
saving it again, I guess. This is so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Somebody looked at this and was like, yes, this is good. This is fine.
Like, there is... You don't want to... You don't want the enemies to be tiny you hit them.
Yeah,
it
no.
gets much.
This is extremely annoying.
Avenger says it's clever Wikipedia development that work on Jade Empire started in 2001, which means it wouldn't be the same teams.
Okay, it was a separate team. You've come this far. Impressive. The water dragon may wish for you to find her, but I will not lie down and die, even if your death dooms us all. Damn, you're selfish for being a celestial and whatever dumb shit.
Ah, they're all terrible.
I do love how her hits drain my everything else. That's real fun. Alright, well, we'll switch into Horse Demon when we fight that thing.
Is that gonna be your new go-to?
White Demon.
Well, assuming it functions the same way. Like, it's not fun.
Assuming.
It's like right click. I mean, to be fair, the combat system is starting to lose its charm. Like, it's not particularly good. It was a cool idea, I'll give them that, but like, cool ideas and cute concepts don't make good games.
It might work better with a better build too, that's the thing. Which... It's hard to balance things to make them work well. Especially when you have this many styles and you have to split points and all that. But any build should work.
Yep, you need to make every build viable. Otherwise you've fucked up your game in terms of balance. Because now you're punishing the player for going down a certain path. Which this game actually does. You've come this far, impressive. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Can't see anything. Oh my fucking god. Thanks for blinding my fucking camera game.
Oh, that is actually terrible.
I'm dead.
That's possible.
Yep. No, Avenger. I wouldn't say my choice had particular consequences in this situation. It's fight this skin demon or fight the other skin demon. Principally, they're the same thing. God damn it.
I can absolutely see this game being a pet project now.
It does feel that way.
Just, it lacks a bit in execution.
Oh, definitely. The combat system was, again, a great idea on paper, but in execution, it's pretty bad. Also, the that strike should have hit me, but it went right through me with no repercussion.
That's fine. I think that's entirely fine, Kyle.
You've come far, Herbie Derpy. Herbie Derpy, McFucking Slurpee. Ah, blinding effects. Very good game design. Ah, yes.
Very
Thank you
good
for
indeed.
blinding me, game. I couldn't do anything because I couldn't see. Such amateurish things. Well, let's see if corner rape works. Nope.
Ran out of focus.
My camera's fucked. Can't see shit. Okay, well, I didn't know what was happening, but apparently I won.
That's fine.
My death will free the mother, you fool. If I must die, then you must finish what you have started. Destroy that beast before she poisons all these lands. Okay, it just teleported me here then.
Okay then.
The spirit. She's dead. And you are returned to us by the heavens.
If it dumps me into a combat encounter right after that, that'd be terrible.
Free of the curse of the forest
Oh,
shadow.
yeah.
All of us. This is a time for celebration. You have done us a great service, and soon we will feast to celebrate.
Ah, BioWare. They're great writing. They're
BioWare's
good.
never been particularly good at
Flat
writing.
bad. So much interesting. It's actually not.
Yes, BioWare has always been really black and white in terms of their writing.
They lack
Mass
any
Effect
nuance.
2 was probably their most nuanced game.
Mass Effect 2 has probably one of the most better writing I've seen in their games. But the writing in this game is pretty...
Dragon
all
Age
over the
also
place.
has some nuance to it.
I have to actually play that. Not many BioWare games are actually good. Spirits have no place manipulating us. She deserved her death.
She did deserve her death. And you deserve so much more.
Good.
I offer you a most unique chance. Look and see the glory you have set free. See us as we truly are.
So evil. Oh my god.
Much evil.
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true
The
strength.
ones in the back are great.
That is so sick.
Didn't see that coming. If they're as aggressive as they are ugly, then this will get bloody fast. The faster, the better.
I sense in you a kindred spirit. You know power for what it is. A tool to sweep aside those weaker than you. Because of your nature, I wanted to work with you in the open. We are the powerful ones in this forest, and our majesty must spread.
Oh my god, his teeth aren't actually attached to anything.
That's fine, though.
This game reeks of unfinished. Majesty, you are disgusting. I don't know what you are. My nature made you what you want to reveal yourself. What magic allowed you to cloak yourself? I don't know what you are, but you clearly need to die. Oh, god damn it. Lubu. Alright, at least it gave me the decision.
How typical of the thin-blooded ones to think that they can kill all that they do not understand.
I mean, it's worked thus far. Barely, granted.
You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The Forest Shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but you have freed her. Our Mother will rise up and consume all who stand in her way.
Earfarce. What Bubbles said was it's probably one of the more nuanced games. Not that it necessarily
No, I hold that
was.
Mass Effect 2 is probably their most nuanced. More so than Dragon Age Origins, simply because of one point. They actually put some nuance into the genophage in Mass Effect 2.
That's true.
In 3, they retcon all of that.
In Mass Effect 2, they actually make the genophage actually like one of those atrocities that actually makes sense. It's like, yeah, no, they did it because they needed to. And because if they didn't, there's actually a problem. Which is actually pretty good writing. Shows a lot of competency. Then, the terrible decision to retcon that lore in Mass Effect 3 by just making it, no, the Krogans aren't
bad again.
It's bad. It's like,
it went from being just bad to being like, there are arguments for both sides, to being just bad again.
Yep, to being bad, though. Genocide. The thing is, the genocide was actually rational because of what the Krogans did to the galaxy and what they would do. They would wipe out every species and destroy all civilization if they were allowed to spread. Because they would unite, they would conquer, and they would destroy every single race, and then after they destroyed every single race, they would then turn upon themselves. And that made the most sense. Mass Effect 3 has absolutely some really just garbage tier writing moments, especially for the Krogan lore. The Krogans are butchered. Like they're basically just turned into humans that look like turtles. That's the bad part of 3. They're no longer unique. They're no longer special as a species. They don't have unique cultural beliefs. Their beliefs are completely thrown out the window for inclusionism, and they're no longer like segregation of women. They're all different. It's kind of like what they did to Ferengi in Star Trek, where it's like you have this very unique race with a very different cultural set of beliefs, and then they are just turned into humans, and it's dumb.
Yeah, the Krogan were segregated in Mass Effect 3.
No, they were.
And 2.
Cry at the genophage. I don't cry at the genophage scene. Well, I do like what's his name?
Morden.
Morden's really good in Mass Effect 2. But Morden's character is absolutely butchered in 3.
Yeah,
with his very cringy sacrifice.
We did these things that were necessary for the galaxy, and then he goes back like, well, I've worked with this one Krogan, so now my entire perspective on everything has changed. I think the galaxy should die to the Krogan just because we made them sad.
Yeah.
Because they can't adapt to being like everyone else.
Yeah, no, they absolutely massacred my boy. Like, the Krogan race was absolutely butchered with Mass Effect 3. What if I destroyed the mother? Would you be free of her curse?
You are so very stupid. What the Mother has given us is no curse. This is power. We eat the flesh of your kind, and its energy makes us strong. The Mother has beautified us.
Your teeth aren't connected to your mouth, by the way.
Serving her.
Yeah, what?
You should
Floating
not speak
teeth.
about killing the Mother. It is a sacrilege that makes our blood boil with rage.
I think it's time we settle this.
You have our gratitude, but not our trust. Take your silver and go, Thin Blood, and we will part in peace.
Oh, my decisions don't matter then, game. I see I was wrong in destroying. Destroying will be my atonement. Ah, yes, we have a moment of clarity.
You have already killed the fox.
What about the Mage Templar War in
This
Dragon
forest
Age
will
2?
only grow
Ah,
worse.
yes, the genocidal Templars.
Mother is
So
too
nuanced.
strong for
Much
you.
nuanced.
She will consume all who stand in her way, and you will tear him to pieces. We will feast tonight on those succulent
Here's the
flanks.
problem, though. My health is gonna be fucking piss poor low. And I have no power.
Oh,
Okay, game. I hate
Can
you.
you leave?
You don't leave in this combat system, Bubbles. You simply stay! And you fucking endure, Bobs! Okay, then you die.
Yeah. Can you leave?
I don't know how to disengage, and I don't think so.
Walk away?
It's not going to disengage, because there's an invisible wall right there.
No, nice.
Excellent game design. Well, here we go with the grind. I can do it eventually. Oh god, when you have this many targets, it's absolutely hell to play.
Yeah, you might want to try to use Spirit Drain here.
Spirit
Drain?
Drain?
Allow to heal.
Oh, how does that work again? Fuck me.
Drains the spirit. Gives you chi.
What button? I don't even remember. I'm glad that this era is. Oh my fucking god.
Really? God damn it, game.
Old games. They are truly a remarkable thing. They can sometimes be very well made and age perfectly fine, and sometimes be even better than most new games. Sometimes, rarely. Then there's your actual realistic old game, where it's more like every other old game. It's decrepit, ancient, and lacks any sort of quality of life functions.
No, one thing that the more I watch this, the more I realize how much I appreciate faster combat systems.
This is boring.
Believe it or not, this is actually biomoralizing. Indeed. BioWare has never been particularly good at writing any sort of decisions that aren't black and white.
Okay, we just need to... Nope. Okay, thanks, game. Okay, thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. I'm like, no problem. Would do that bullshit again and just fucking smack you.
White Demon.
White Matt Damon. Okay.
Matt
right.
Damon is a fox girl.
Matt Damon is fucking degenerate.
Matt Damon is a furry.
I like how the game's so poorly made. Their attacks sometimes don't even work on me. I mean, that's to my benefit. But like, they clearly hit me. And then they don't.
Haven't you been on the receiving end of that too, though?
Yes, it's not a very well-made game, like I've said. Like, it's like, oh, I should take damage, and then, like,
I can absolutely see why people like it.
Oh, it's got charm, but it's not aged particularly well. It's a game that, if you weren't there for its launch, you're not missing anything by ignoring it. I guess we could always check for mods that might fix some of the horrible grievances with the combat system, but for some reason, I doubt.
White demon.
What? Matt Damon.
Horse demon form.
I can't dodge in this form.
It's okay. All you need to do is attack.
Yeah, the problem is that doesn't work.
Die.
Even if I get through this combat encounter, I'm gonna have to have this much low health and then do this all over again because this game is so fucking shit.
Spirit drain.
I hate this game.
Like, you have an ability to regenerate chi, you just don't use it.
I gotta look at the controls again. I don't even remember how the fuck. It's been a while since we played it. This game. Alright, let's see. Blah blah blah. Spirit Drain.
It's your style, Kyle. It's called Spirit Thief.
Is it? Spirit Thief. How do I read about it? There we go. You can have more advanced shield. This consumes more chi, but do more damage. What? Are you sure that's how that works, Bubs?
Yes, Kyle.
You can now perform advanced chi strike. In this style, it consumes more chi, but does more damage.
Yeah.
How does it...
Okay, have you tried reading other things except for that, Kyle?
How does that give me chi, Bubs? And how did you read this?
Reading, Kyle?
Unique styles drains chi from enemies, does direct damage in chi strike mode. Spirit Thief's power attack inflicts damage, but does not drain chi in chi strike mode. Okay, what? Those most adept at manipulating chi... Okay, this is lore. Useless. Okay, so it just works, I guess.
It's your normal attacks drain chi. It's that simple.
Did not mean to do that. I meant to press 6. I can't see anything.
God damn it, these transformations.
I don't think that's how it works, Bubs.
Oh my god, Kyle. Please, could you stop being
There we
wrong?
go. They were blocking. Oh god. If there's anything, I wish you could mute the combat voices. They're actually annoying.
They are a bit excessive.
Cannot compare. My tiny
just
penis.
Have the slappy sound when you hit something, but don't make it go every time you hit them, because that gets annoying. But have the slappy sounds. You need the sound that shows that you connect.
Fucking kill me. Oh my god, fuck off. Alright, so. Here's the problem. You're too close, and if I transform, you'll kill me.
Remember that you have the fireball in horse mode too.
And no, I need to get distance or I die. Like now I'm fucked. Yep. Actually, no, kill me. I can't, actually, I don't want to go through that with that much low health. I'd rather just restart here. Either I have health or I have none. Not gonna start it and then get one-hitted. Not like... not into that shit. Ugh. I mean, technically I could just hit them. Combat system's so mundane, I don't even need to think anymore.
That's why you keep dying.
Bonk, Fuck. Give me one, I just steal your powers. Where I'm getting their chi, I don't know. You don't have a chi bar. I think you're probably just infinite on chi. I don't think you actually use chi. Oh god, this is so fucking stupid. Okay, I can only hit her once. Period.
And you waddle away. And then I guess you have to keep rotating like that. So that should probably cheese the encounter somewhat. Because that does chunk her nice and good.
Bring over here. Come on. What? How did that even hit me?
I have no idea.
Oh, this game is so bad. There we go. Dead. Let's let him kill her. No, I don't care. There. Bitch is dead again.
Where did you...
Spirits have been no place manipulating us. She deserved her death. It's like, I'm ugly now. See? You made a bad decision. Ha ha ha. I don't know what you are, but clearly you need to die. What if the mother's destroyed? He's like, I think it's time we settle this.
White demon.
Why? White demon. What? White demon. Matt demon. Oh, okay. They're immune to that.
Probably because they're demons.
Oh, but they're not immune to that magic.
They're not demons then, I guess.
Game consistent. Not important, Bubs.
White demon.
Oh, this is cancer. I hate this lock-on system when there's this many enemies. I just want to lock on that guy. Fuck me. Seriously? Fucking finally. Well, I gotta hope this works. Nope.
I wonder if this game works better with the controller.
Probably. This is awful to play.
Well, this might be one of those that actually do work better with the controller.
Perhaps. Ah, fuck me.
Rangers says Kib, different enemy types have different immunities and resistances. That.
How do I tell that?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like that works a lot better when you can easily.
Because you're
tell
like,
what you're
you
fighting.
always go on about like, oh, this you should have known it worked that way. It was like, how in the fuck do I figure that out? You don't. You just guess.
There might be a way. But
If you have previous knowledge of the game, yeah, sure. Anybody with previous knowledge will fucking figure that out pretty fucking quick. Like, now that I know that that works that way, sure, whatever. Oh my god, shut up.
How'd you better jumping over her and hitting her in the back when she's blocking?
She'll turn around instantly. Or she'll just disable her ability. Because normally she'll just switch around. You have to do the break it block thing to actually get it to work.
There are scrolls in the world that describe this. You might even have read some of them but forgot. You shouldn't really lock that behind reading those scrolls.
They're everywhere, and the ones I did read had no information of pertinent value whatsoever.
Like, forcing players to read that kind of stuff is not a good design.
No. But we already know this game's not well designed. Like, that's not a secret. It's pretty obvious. Alright, well, we're fucked. Actually, no. We'll just let him do it.
I mean, she's gonna... Well, assuming he can actually hit her.
Okay, even though I hit you and interrupted that? Whatever. Fuck this game. Oh, this game sucks. Alright, let's try again. I need to get more cheat. I love how their attacks miss when they clearly hit. It's convenient for me, if nothing else.
Yes, it is.
It's like...
Avenger says they choose to go for in-universe text explanation for immersion purposes.
Immersion.
Not saying it's... Kyle, stop laughing.
No, I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at the stupidity of it. Oh my god. Well, it's hitting me when I dodge now.
I can absolutely see them doing that. But he said, not saying it's a good decision, but the information exists.
I already know that.
Like, yeah, it's really not a good way to do it.
It isn't.
Because some people don't want to read a page worth of text every 2 minutes, because there are a lot of them in the game.
Holy shit, like, is it bugged? It just has unlimited of that, I guess. Is it her downfall? I don't really think it is. I just think it's my downfall at this point. Holy shit. Imagine a more boring combat system.
Well, I mean, the people who enjoy a salty Kyle at least get what they want.
Fuck this game, seriously. I love when they bug out. It's very convenient. There, bugged out again. Convenient for me, if nothing else.
Are you even 3 damage to that one?
No, this attack doesn't hurt them, by the way. I'm just trying to get my chi back so I can heal.
Ah, okay.
But the problem is I'm in a perpetual state of eternal warfare with this fucking cunt. Because I get my chi back and then I'm not fighting that boss without fucking chi.
Yeah,
oh my god, what the fuck? Like, it misses half the time. See how my attacks don't work? Oh my god. It's embarrassing.
Many old games were like that. Kinda, I mean, KOTOR had... its mechanic was so horribly explained in game.
Oh, now I'm hitting it? Okay.
Because if you're not familiar with the D20 system, the KOTOR system will be like, what does any of this mean?
Yep. Well, KOTOR system's not well explained in the slightest. It's actually pretty bad. But
if you're familiar with the D20 system, then you will get it immediately. But if you're not, then...
Oh my fucking god. I just want to have fucking blue shit so I can actually, like, defeat the boss. Without blue shit, I can't beat the boss, okay, game? Like, I gotta need blue shit.
Let's get you blue shit.
Holy shit. I'm actually glad I missed this game when I was younger. It's a game I... Well, actually, no. Maybe not, because actually if I played this at the time, this dated, ancient-ass combat system probably would have been, like, really cool back then. But...
It might have been, yeah.
The problem with playing it now is, like, I played so many better games.
Ryoga Hibiki says, time for food run. Have fun, you guys.
We won't.
Carl's not having fun.
I won't. At least. Oh my fucking god. I need to have blue shit. If I don't have blue shit, we lose. It is real. It really is. You can't fucking shampoo. If you keep doing that, I have to do that. You know that stupid dumb cunt? Like, it's not fun for you. It's not fun for me. I don't like you. You definitely don't like me. Oh. Well, I'm glad you bugged out again. It's convenient for me. I can have full blue or no go. Full blue. Now it's time for you to die.
I feel like I should play this game to get my own perspective of it, but I feel like I'd get bored with so much dialogue that's not well written.
It's not very well written. You'd probably figure it out, because you probably would spend your time reading it, but I just don't care. And that feeds into a loop of just not getting anywhere. But it's hard to care when the game's just not very interesting. Like, the only thing I like about this game is how much of a cunt you can be. The characters are really one-dimensional in a very boring kind of way. Oh my god. Well, I might as well let myself fucking die, actually, because, like, I'm not gonna be able to beat this anymore.
Why is that?
Because I have not enough power and I took 2 hits.
I mean, going into Force Demon and Fireballing, see, it doesn't seem to drain any chi.
It does drain chi.
I'm not seeing any chi drain at all.
Well, how come the chi gets drained? Or is that because I'm being hit? Like, I can't tell. I can't see, so I don't fucking know half the time. I can't see. I really can't fucking see, game.
I need healing.
How did that even hit me?
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. I don't like this game.
Is there a good way to defend against this particular boss?
No.
Because
I could try blocking, but it'll go right through when she does that heavy attack. And then I die anyways. Like, that's pointless. And that's her heavy attack.
She doesn't seem to flinch from you hitting her whatsoever.
Yeah, I can't stun her. That's, like, really bad boss design, though. Oh my fucking god. Like, I can't get out of that either. And I can't stun her or interrupt her in that either. Oh, I would have.
They seem to have a bit of a trading blow.
Fuck's sake.
Style in this game. That doesn't really work well.
This game's so fucking ass.
White demon.
White demon. White demon.
God damn it, these sounds though.
These sounds are gonna make me uninstall it.
These sounds.
Fuck off. Like, that sometimes blocks, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It really is up to the discretion of the game, I guess.
What you should probably do during the boss is just fireball her, but don't ever get anywhere near her.
It's, like, it's easy to say that, but then, like, there's reality, like, you can't see. It's like, I do try to get distance every time. Oh.
Is the streamer having problems for me? Anyone else having the same problem? What problems are you talking about?
Ugh, I don't like.
White demon.
Fucking A.
Heavenly wave. Spirit thief. This is your death, white demon.
What the hell is the camera doing half the time? I don't know.
I don't know.
It like flips around and it fucking spurges out.
Stream skipping and buffering. It's doing that thing again.
I don't know how to help you. I really wish I could.
Was it change the encoder that worked last time?
Seems to be fine. Like, some people say it's a problem, some other people don't. Oh my god. Did it absorb? The fat faggot absorbed my fucking spell, I think. Because it should have been 3.
Saying it's fine now.
Oh my god, I hate you, fat.
Maybe you can only hit so many times with the fireball. I don't know. Don't stay in horse demon form, that's the problem. Because that will drain your
White demon. White demon. Horse demon.
Who thought this was a good idea?
It's like, if we just make the player be able to see nothing, that'll be good, right? What the fuck is going on?
It's a well-made game. Game like help, I wasn't finished.
Where did you...
No, we are killing you. As the path I have chosen, I do not care.
Gaze upon our fall.
I do like how they look though, they make me happy.
It is
Oh god, those things are even better.
You think you...
White demon.
White man gamer.
Yeah, transformation styles are... They seem to be... The game seems to actively try to discourage you from using them.
It punishes you for using them. Which is
by
bizarre.
blinding you.
Oh my fucking god. Little cunt. Target that guy. Yes, game. Yas, game. Yas. I'm gonna do that. Can't see. But I know I hit him. That's all that fucking matters. Now, shitty made game. Let me hit him again.
Emulated toasty.
Matt Gamer.
God damn it. I see nothing.
Welcome to a well-made game chat. Embrace the classic BioWare experience.
I mean, this is workable cheese.
White Gamer, I'm a shitty game. Help me. White Gamer. White Gamer. I knocked over that thing. I feel bad.
Do you really?
I don't. Game does not deserve to be played. It deserves to be broken.
Horse Demon Fireball seems super cheesy.
It is.
Well, the fact that it takes like a couple of seconds to start draining your chi means that, well, why not? Because doing this is free.
Welcome, chat, to the pro experience of Jade Empire. You're like, this is awful. Yes, it is awful. This is BioWare. BioWare can't into game. BioWare made this. BioWare fucking made this. This is supposedly their golden age too. That's okay. Get ready for Bloom. There will only be Bloom. This is the fate you have chosen, game. Could have had a competent combat system. No. Now you just have to brace yourself for Bloom. This is going to be called Bloom Incarnate. Fuck, I'm good at this game. Good at this well-made combat system. God, I bet Avengers just can't compete. Avengers like, no, it's cheating. It's like, it's not cheating if it works.
This is wonderful cheese.
It's awful. It's just flashing. I want people to know how shit
So
this game is.
How's your epilepsy treating you?
Well, I'm relapsing. I'm gonna die.
Yes, he's not using any chi doing this.
It's a well-made game.
I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
I'm Lu Bu. I certainly didn't mean to rescue you.
Well, you did, and now I owe you my life. I will happily repay that debt any way I can.
Well, get sucking.
These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
Why did they keep you around? What were they planning?
They spoke often about the mother in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure. They were celebrating the release of the mother not too long ago. Somehow she was freed from the Forest Shadow's trap or cage, something like that. If you want to learn more, you'll need to face them directly. There's a new opening at the back of the kitchen that I think will take you deeper into the caves. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old Bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
No, I've only heard of really long, boring dialogue that you've been spouting at me. How do I get you to shut the fuck up? Of course, but I've never seen the style. Well, fuck.
Drunken Master uses
Yes,
alcohol
ask for an explanation instead. I'm sure that'll be shorter.
It is unique, deadly, and entertaining.
It doesn't end. It just loops back to the same dialogue.
Master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
Wow.
Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
I'm not wasting my time.
No, I think you will be most impressed with what I have to teach you. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
White Demon.
White Demon.
Drunken Master.
Don't want to grab bottle. Fuck you, game. Fine, grab stupid bottle. Now what? Do I have to equip this ability or some shit? Oh, okay. I don't have it. Well, that's fucking special. A drunken master.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
I've cleared a path through the forest. Go to Tien's Landing.
I now see the flaw in teaching you the style. I'll keep you supplied with wine if you keep those beasts away from me.
Now I have a new companion. Lol. This game just throws companions at us like they're fucking candy. With no real introduction to them as people. Bit of a shame. Then again, they're all pretty, what do you call them? Generic. Bubs. I think Bubs is dead, champ. We lost Bubs. Yes. Avenger's like, what? Avenger's actually a woman, chat. Can confirm. Romanian. Big titties. No. Maybe. Poor Bubs. All around Bubs is familiar faces. Where's Damon? Well, now that we know that this is broken. Some upgrades in that couldn't hurt. Matt Damon. Oh, whoops, I hit cancel. So there's a derp. I was like, wait, that's way more points than I really should have. I would only have 4 points, realistically. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, game. Now, chi damage or chi increase? Damage increase. Well, it's never too bad to have the punchies have more slappies. All around me. Bubs, are you okay? You're not. You're lagging. That's what's happening. You're turning into a beep boop. You become beep boop. Butthole monkey has moved slightly.
Kyle.
There, I hear Bubs.
Okay. It's really hard to find a server you're not having trouble with, Kyle.
When I looked over, it said voice connected full.
Does
Is it doing that thing where we can't hear each other?
White demon.
It was doing that, yes. Well, you couldn't hear me. I had to move to Europe, then to Japan, and then to Sydney.
You're our first support companion. Maybe the first useful companion in the entire game.
Possibly. Because how useless the other ones have been.
They're fucking awful in this game.
Yeah, they don't do anything really.
This one's useful because he supports me by making me have the drunken fight.
Avenger, no, Kyle's not paying attention to the game. He's given up on that.
You know, I've long given up on that. Avenger, you need to tell me where to go. It's up to you to direct us now. You are the quest helper. He's like, no. It's like too fucking bad. Time for you to do your job, slave. Why are you with me? Chupacabra.
Avenger says no.
Too bad, Avenger. Do your fucking job, slave. No, Romanians are not slaves. They have rights. It's like, couldn't have fucking fooled me. I already told you combat committee.
Human comes out of the air and smells blood. All is perfect. The mother is free, the caves in the back are open, and this one will feed us tonight.
Lol game literally told me where to go. Intimidation, I killed the keeper. And I'll do the same to you unless you run now.
You are strong, but there are many of us in the caves below. You would not dare follow. Quickly,
we flee.
I like the fact their mouths just don't move.
Look. Okay. They probably didn't have money to animate that. Like, animating shit back then, and even today, is fucking expensive. I will give them...
It is.
I'll give them actually benefit on that. But only that.
Look, you label 8.
Aw, yeah. Put it in everything. Lol XD.
Considering how varied the shit the game throws at you is, it seems to favor a bit of a balanced approach.
It is. White Demon could not hurt to buff up some more. More broken shit. Heavenly Wave could use some speed increase when it's, useful again. And why not make it faster? It's already fast. UFO Rainer's sad now. Well, too bad. You will have to learn to be happy. No. UFO Rainer should suffer for his sins, Bubbles.
That's alright, Kyle. It's almost 4 hours now. Almost.
It is. Very close.
But not yet. Not even 10 minutes. Because you were late, Kyle.
True. True that.
But you're approaching it.
Oh, I sprung into focus mode to evade. So cool. At least there is actually an evasion chance. It'd be really annoying if there wasn't. I could see that killing me someday. What about up here?
Okay. Why don't you go up there then? Now you're up. I'm so proud of you, Kyle. You made it up.
Nothing up here, Bubs.
There was something up there.
Beautiful.
A view.
Look at
The ranger's
Avenger.
trying to help you.
Obeying.
Like, I don't want any of this help.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you?
I am one of your kind.
Lies! You are not cannibal or changing like these new ones. You are food.
What drunken master?
I am a monster just like you.
You are a monster.
Kibs is burning.
Toasty. But Carl, burning is good. Because they want to eat you, which means you already be roasted.
It's true.
Drunken master.
Bonk.
Your companion's portrait is
Retarded.
distracting me.
It is kind of like he's orgasming. It's like.
It reminds me a bit of Aerith.
Oh no, but male in Chinese. White Demon.
They're
Hungry.
not human. They're changing us.
There has to be some way to help you. If you're too weak to resist, you deserve whatever happens.
Not this. I don't want to be one of them. They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
I don't have to waste the time to waste on you.
Couldn't he just run away?
You literally can.
Because
I'd rather watch you suffer.
said that them being there around the mother corrupts them, so if he leaves...
Yep.
I mean, he might not be able to leave, I suppose.
White demon.
Matt Damon. Answer.
Matt
bodies.
Damon.
This game kind of retarded. The more I play it, the more retarded it becomes.
That's nice, Carl.
Where did we come from? I think we came from over here. Yep. Really useful map. I know. Oh, fuck. Why would you hide that, you cunt? Why would you hide?
Because you turned it off.
I never did, though.
You did, though.
Proof.
That was a long
Skaven.
time. Yeah, that's a stream, Kyle. You've literally been streaming this.
Proof, Bubs. Or it didn't fucking happen. That's what I thought, Bubs.
You asked me for proof that you're streaming during a stream?
Yeah.
Well, your stupidity knows no bounds.
Bubs, you gotta get proof. Do it now, or die.
I'm pretty sure you could look at your Streamlabs.
Holy shit, this is annoying.
They seem pretty quick. Use your bullet time, Kyle.
Did I miss?
Yes.
White demon.
Remember, you have your bullet time.
Fucking cringe.
Oh my.
You little fucking rat cuck. The no rat cuck. Oh, camera, please.
Camera is super helpful here.
Camera is not. It's like I can't see anything. Well, actually, no, I literally can't. Lol. Cum thief. Ah, nice.
White demon.
Good to know.
Mr. Gunzaku says, I only played this game once back when it came out, and now that I'm watching it, I can see why.
It's a special game, Gunzaku.
It's very special.
It's not well made, but they tried. That counts, right? Just like, you know, Stalin tried. You know, he tried, right? That's good enough. Trying, right? No? Okay,
Squadrons tried.
Squadrons tried. They tried.
Not really, they didn't try.
No, it's actually terrible. It's actually worse. They actually tried with this.
Yes, they did try. Squadron's just a cheap cash grab, really.
It is.
I still hold. It's worth some $15 or so. Not 40.
Horse demon form. Horse demon form.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form. White demon.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form.
So Andy says, I don't know, if you use all the tools the game gives, combat is quite smooth.
Horse demon form.
Kyle is
It's smooth
not
now.
using all the tools.
Actually, I just did recently.
Horse demon form.
That was kind of boring.
You have AoE attacks though.
White demon.
I'm not gonna waste those powers. Why when I can do this? Ah, beautiful. The pinnacle of game design.
Thank you again for
I
rescuing me
wonder
from
if
those
the
I owe you my deepest
form
gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
if the form area attacks drain chi or not.
We could probably try that. You have a Rainer? Don't tell him what to say. Tell me again how drunken master style works. Don't, because I don't care. Like, okay. What's behind these doors?
You also know, you walk on bottle, then you activate it.
It's super complicated. Ah, boy.
Oh my god, the spazzing, it's so bad now.
I can imagine.
It's hard for me to even figure out where you're trying to go.
Oh my god, fuck off. Somebody upstairs is jumping around. Probably banging.
Well,
I have
it's
to
possible.
blow holes to the floor. So they die. No, I'm kidding. Oh no.
I almost broke a bed.
That happens.
Have you ever broken a bed?
I've broken other
It kind of
things.
comes out of nowhere, and then you're like, huh.
It's too late to turn back, demon. It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish this before it gets worse.
It's too late to turn back now. Rubu does whatever the Rubu does. Actually, what am I doing? The game doesn't want me to play that way. It wants me to play this way.
Try the AoE though. See if that drains chi.
Okay, first I need to get to a group of them. Horse demon form. If it activated sooner, yeah.
There you go. You can do the AoE. God, the fucking bloom.
It's not very effective, to be honest.
You might have to hold it and then it does damage as you hold. I don't know how it works.
Okay, we'll try that.
But that would drain your chi.
Actually, that's fucking stupid. Why would I do that? I could play the game the best way.
I wonder what the Toad's AoE attack is.
Don't know if I care compared to this. This actually works faster than doing it any other way. That's the hilarious part. Because they can block. Like, it's faster, it's more efficient.
Well, you're not using any chi, so it's faster than using any non-chi using ability, I guess. You also can't see dick though, that's a bit of a downside.
That is a bit. See if I can use two. Nope.
Nope. Starts draining. Can only use one. I wonder if this is an oversight. It probably is.
Probably. The game's done.
Spearcatcher's leaf told me to look after you while you were in this forest. So let's see what we can do about this mother thing. Sounds like you'll need all the help you can get.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
Boss fight.
Fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Okay. Character. Or should I say blank slate? He's like, no! Actually, no. He's just a trope.
Yeah, he's that one fat guy that follows Liu Bei. That's what he is.
All dead bodies.
Remember to save often.
Yep. Beautiful. Wondrous.
What's dog doing anyway? Dog sleeping. See, I can babysit one dog here, but not 3 dogs. Then there's a Shang here. No, it's Shang Fei. Mother.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
Wow, this is a lot more cutscene than the other things. Is this our actual first boss in the game?
Might be.
Thanks for queuing that game. Yeah, we get it. We understand that it's not about fighting, it's about making these break.
That's it! You can feel the earth!
Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That was probably the worst boss fight I think I've ever seen.
Look, would you rather fight it?
That's fair, but that was fucking special. They put a lot of work into the cutscenes, though. Jesus Christ.
They did.
Especially for the time. Like, again, there's definitely
I feel
some
like this
serious
game would
effort.
be better if it was super cheesy.
What do you mean
It only
cheesy?
has moments of super cheese.
Yeah,
Like
true.
that one.
Like, that's
But
kind of
also super
charming.
cheesy.
It did get gory and cheesy all at the same time, and I kind of appreciate that.
Red
I
cheese.
suppose that's it.
All I know is that I'll never look at meat the same way again.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you.
Let's get out of here. Black Whirlwind can look after himself on the way back to Tien's Landing.
My God, pups.
Oh, yeah.
Chat was disappointed too. That was it? That? Yeah.
That was it.
That was the big boss they built up. God forbid, like, killing the good guy was way more difficult than killing the bad guy.
Oh, yeah.
The bad guy
That was actually a fight.
Fucking easy. Holy shit. Alright, let's see how retarded we can be here.
My family has always been tied to the forest shadow in some strange way, and I can tell she's dead. It's a shame, but looking at these trees, I can see why it had to be done.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Avenger. It's fine.
I'm
We
just
saved the
glad you
forest,
were there
Chat.
to help. Dealing with a maddened fox might have been beyond my skill.
From a certain point of view. There's still the matter of the wind map. Considering what I faced, my price has gone up.
Appreciate the value of a wind map? I risk death at the assassin's hands by even giving you a rough copy of one.
Intimidation.
So give a good copy.
What I had done on your behalf is war them with some scrap of paper.
I have heard. Here is the wind map.
Yeah.
you wanted. The copy is near perfect.
Nah.
I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
Should have done charm.
No, always intimidate. Unless a woman.
What will you do now?
Then you charm.
Do you think the forest will be passable? How did you know I cured the forest?
Why can't you kill him now, though?
Forest long enough that it was very
have the map.
clear when she died.
I want to
The
kill
air
him.
Changed. There's really no other way to describe it.
Look. think it's time I left now. No, can't kill him.
One thing I have been meaning to ask you, though. What of the Pilgrim's Rest?
The other guy on the left is acting like he's talking to me.
Went there to retrieve the crystal. How do they fare in that place?
They're all dead. Your force was home to more than the Fox Spirit. Looking after your inn wasn't part of our agreement. They're all dead. Your force was home to more than the Fox Spirit.
What? All of them dead? That's terrible.
They were cannibals serving an ancient demon. They died for the right reason.
That's so vague. It's beautiful.
It seems a shame, yet looking around this place, I would have to wonder what kind of people could survive for months surrounded by blight and the dead. I shall trust that you did what had to be done. The air certainly seems fresh.
Really? You trust them?
Perhaps this forest will heal.
Lubu tried to talk about killing you to steal the map, and
Well,
you're trusting him.
That map will carry you safely if you
He's
can
kind
find
of
a
an idiot.
flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
Fucking moron. Now we're getting back.
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you?
Gotta deal with the dam.
Where's the dam?
I don't know.
Is it further up?
But I guess you have to deal with the dam because they've been talking of the dam so much.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the dam. Didn't even
I doubt it's in
mentioned
the
it.
forest itself.
Was it beyond the forest, Bubs?
I don't know where it is.
These are the real questions you need to be asking, Bubs. But you're not because you're bubbing it up.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Chat, lewd Bubs. Like, damn. Gotta do what we gotta do, says chat. Degenerate chat mode activate. Activate.
Activate.
Oh boy, I think I
Now we
haven't
really
been
are
here.
near 4 hours.
No way, I've been here. I don't think so. I haven't done anything to actually fix the problem.
What problem?
The dam.
What are you on about, pal? Well, no, you haven't done anything.
No, I think I'm supposed to go back.
Oh, yeah, you're probably supposed to go back and then maybe deal with the dam. Either way, you're supposed to talk to the sailor, I think, to get to the thing. But he might want you to fix the dam before you go anywhere. It feels like one of those things that are set up and, yeah.
What can you do?
People are talking about spaying you, Kyle.
Wow. Some real fucking degenerates, I suppose. Gotta be careful what you wish for, chat.
Yeah, Carl's already spayed.
Nuh-uh.
Ah, you gelded then?
Nuh-uh.
Then which is it?
None.
Oh, you got nothing going for you, okay.
Damn, Bubs.
I see how it is down there.
Bubs like nothing. Just flat. Like a fucking...
smooth like a Ken doll.
G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe. If the dam is open, why is the river so low? What? I didn't even open the dam.
So now Minister Sheng must explain the laws of physics and nature to you.
I do love this.
Of simple tutor. But as I need your assistance, I shall answer your questions. The dam is downriver from this pustule of a town. When it was closed, it caused the flow of the river to slow. The water backed up and the level of the river rose. Now, however, the dam is open and the water drains away.
That's funny.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy.
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
Uh-oh.
Greetings, strangers. I noticed you speaking with Mr. Sheng. I wonder if I could have a moment of your time. Who are you? I am Merchant Jing, wine seller. I serve community by entertaining these sailors trapped in our town. I need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. What sort of help do you need? Exactly how much are you selling wine for? 20 silver for one bowl, honored stranger, in advance, but we have other matters to discuss. I need the help of someone like you, someone sharp and fast. Lubu's like, 20 silver, that's outrageous! I'm not interested. What help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant to the sailors trapped in our town. We're on the river for quite a long time, and they had saved up massive amounts of silver. They've made me a rich man, but they still have much silver to spend. And I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stocks run dry. I saw you speak with Mr. Sheng. Worthy one, I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Yes, you did. Your answer is straightforward and blunt. As a businessman, I appreciate that. I will be equally blunt. I do not want you to close that Great Dam. The Great Dam closes the water level and rises, and those sailors will float away with all the silver. This plan is very short-sighted, I'm going to point out already. It would be a ridiculous waste of a golden business opportunity. It's not going to last forever, dude. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. I'm not going to doom the entire town. Why me? What will you give me if I do this? Now come to the heart of it. I need something done, and I will ask for favors or beg for help. I believe that everything has a value, and I place a value on your actions. If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it is a very substantial sum. How about you tell me the sum?
I love when it never tell you how much.
It's probably going to be like fucking 200 silver and it's literally nothing. Like it always is.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be made stronger if it survives this crisis.
No, Avenger. Controls can't be repaired and the dam can't be fixed.
What if I expose your plan? You have no proof. I asked you to do this. It's just my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger, new to the town, or a respected merchant? I want no part of this. Very well, I'll do it. What do you think, Bubs?
I think it's up to you.
Very well. I want no part. Very well, I'll do it. Excellent. When you destroy the controls of the Great Dam, you will no doubt come across some vital piece of equipment. Bring me that vital equipment to prove that the Great Dam is truly stuck in the open position, and I will happily honor my word and pay you in full. 20% of my profit.
So if you bring him like a plank and say it's a vital piece of equipment, he'll be okay with it?
Fucking... He is probably stupid enough. Okay, so is the dam up that way, or is it like down here or some shit? I don't know.
Well, it's downriver.
So it's that way.
So where it is exactly, I don't know, but it's downriver.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to
Go
leave
away.
me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
These look like baddies.
Yeah.
It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Almost thought he said
Hold
my
on a
gutter there
sec.
for a moment.
We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we got a...
I literally just walked here.
Eiling's boys.
White drunken master.
Drunken master. Drunken master. What am I doing?
He's got a pokey stick.
Oh my god. I'm in a corner, apparently.
Were you?
Yes. Oh my god, the maneuvering space in this is awful.
Horse demon
Bring out the cheese.
I'm playing the game how it was meant to be played. Plus, I don't believe that that's actually true. What's
I
wrong,
don't.
Chad? You don't believe me, Chad? You don't think this is
I mean,
fair?
One hit all these crappy things.
Yeah, I do one hit them. You're right. Oh goddamn!
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad
Not gonna
daylight
point
like
out the fact that I turned into fucking David Free.
Nah, that's fine.
Lan figured you couldn't handle things on your own.
You spoke to
Goddamn
Lan?
local area networks.
How humiliating. My fiancée must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Good. Quit whining or you might still get a beating today.
Sorry. Forgive me, honorable stranger. I'm not normally so... Well, I'm a bit of a wreck right now. I've taken some pretty bad beatings these past few days. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
You better tell me what's going on.
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
And so you didn't talk to her? You said no.
Don't like to talk.
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
I could kill Eiling. That would solve your problems.
No, don't do that.
I will.
Eiling and I were friends once, even if it was a long time ago. I don't want to see her dead. Not if there's another way.
Maybe I could. I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
You're so thick in the head.
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
Maybe I could talk to her.
Thank you so much.
It's so
Eiling
stupid.
and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
But you won't. Look at this city, Bubs. It's so pretty. Looks like...
Is it?
Sticks and dirt.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody
But
one,
Kib,
too.
it's over 4 hours.
It's time to the stream chat. And it's all Bubbles' fault. Everything that happened today. It's Bubbles' fault. In the Jade Empire of autism and sadness and terrible gameplay design, there can only be one retarded, spoopy ninja dude. And it's me. Dipshit man. Dipshit. God damn it.
Stop right there.
I accidentally moved into dialogue.
Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain, understand?
You're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Damn.
Okay, and then what are they going to do? They still can't get out of the town.
We're gonna have mutiny, and now you're not the captain anymore. They make them walk the blanky lanes in the mud, and like, yeah, and they're like, oh, well, that was kind of stupid. Those big dumb cannons, bubs. All two of them. God, they're so...
Like, actually, how do they think they're gonna get the ship moving anywhere?
I mean, they could
just... mutiny will fix it. They could just, what, carry it down?
They could build a ramp down to the water. Actually be productive. That would actually work. You don't want to build a ramp, and you want to do it slowly.
To begin with.
Well, he has men.
You have to lift the ship, Kyle.
You know, you don't lift, you push. It's like Bubba's like, that's not how physics work. You're
You
dragging
still
the
need
mud.
to lift the ship out of the ground. It is stuck in the mud.
We just loot their stuff real quick.
I mean, I guess you could try to dig it down and create a ramp down, but that wouldn't really... That would require a lot of effort. And you still have to manage to turn it around.
Bubs, it's not my problem. It's their problem, Bubs. You don't understand. Okay? You're just a bub. Just a little bub.
I guess you could just go horse demon form and push it down.
Yeah, with my chi, it would push 2 inches and then it would run out.
Well, just fireball it.
If Uranus says stream has problems again.
Uranus...
That's weird because, again, this is another new thing. Oh, fucking great. Either way, the stream's going to be ending soon, so...
No, it's going to be ending now.
Or ending now, so good night, chat, and we'll see you in the next stream, and hopefully it's less cancer. For Kibs. No? Is that it, Bubs?
No.
Right, well, good night. Say good night, Bubs.
Good night, Fairman.